Hello. Oh, webcam. It always does this. Okay, 1 second. I thought I fixed the thing, the auto white balance, but it did not fix. Hello, cat. No. And Ada. Okay. There we go. Lighting on. Sound on. Gamer chair on. Sounds like you need a Sony whatever it is, right? Yeah, I do need a Sony whatever it is. The camera? Oh, the A6000. The only thing I did today off stream was I logged in and condensed some resin, and that was it. But we're not really here to spend resin today. Hello, Sydney. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Halloween. Hope you have a spooky night. Eat lots of candy. Eat more than moderation. Ruin your teeth. You haven't touched Genshin in a couple days. You've been busy. Man, the resin. Are you saving for the Elgato cam? It looked pretty good. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is tasty. We were talking about that. We were talking about pumpkin pie not too long ago. What was it? Was it Char's stream? Or was it... Maybe it was just in her Discord. She's like never had pumpkin pie. Because I guess pies like that over there aren't really a thing. It was her stream, yeah, okay. Hello, Char. My audio's okay, hold on. That should fix it. Loud. Cat's never had pumpkin pie either. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is pretty tasty. And New Zealand is more like British Australia, so they're all about their meat pies. Sweet pie is always better than meat pies, says the vegetarian. Says the vegetarian with a sweet tooth. So how was everyone's Halloween so far? I mean, it's not over yet. Halloween doesn't really end. Halloween night doesn't really end until you fall asleep. And then that's when they get you. Hello, Elehobia. Might order a pizza. I still have some leftover pizza. All I did was wear that spooky shirt. Adult as a adult life during Halloween. I really wanted to do a lot of stuff for Halloween, but I ended up not really getting to do any of it. So that was kind of sad. Oh well. I want to make food. I'm too tired from giving out candy at work. Oh yeah. Yeah, you were doing that. Did you have any good experiences with that? Now it's Christmas. Yeah, unless you're some American. Some Americans who celebrate Thanksgiving. A lot of them, I feel, have given up that holiday. It's more like for them, it's like Black Friday for Christmas shopping. And then Christmas right after. My Halloween made spooky beats without even trying. I was just like, oh, let's try this. And I had a church organ, makes this hella Now it's time to prep for Halloween next year. What are you talking about, Char? We only have 365 days until the next Halloween. We need to get started right now.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
All right, well, let's do our dailies. Americans have given up Thanksgiving. I just mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Yeah. Because of the history of it, I feel like a lot of people just don't care for it these days, which is fair. 8 hours. Well, you will definitely not see me buy those. That too, I asked right a few years ago why it's even celebrated. As a more modern day American, where we've disconnected ourselves so much from the past of that. Like the actual history of that and how I was brought up. It was just like Thanksgiving is like a time where you and your family can get together and be thankful for things you've experienced that year and things that you still have and things that you did have. But the actual history of it is not good. So I don't want to deal with Christmas. Christmas is the worst holiday. Change my mind. And why is that, Kat? Because you got to think of buying gifts or what? What's wrong? I joined the Pavonius, training the tryouts. Really hope to mentor her. She just believed me when I say I used to be an adventurer. She wants to be one. See the wife and kids, selfish regulars, carrying the need, responsibility to care of my family. Still an adventurer at heart, though. I still know a thing or two about it. Like sturdy. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's this one. It's the daily where it's like, I hope you don't have AoE. Like Christmas, everyone gets all excited. My family actually makes an effort. Yeah, it's a pretty nice when you're, you know, it's like a family get together event, and then they actually make an effort because they like it.
Let's light it up.
Whoops.
Adventure time.
Benny, you've ruined it. Whoops. Alright, well, let's just kill these guys. I tried. Oh my god, you just lit everything on fire.
Who's next? No time to lose.
Well, I tried. I want to do more next year. I'm gonna plan more. It's good. It's good to have that something to celebrate, even if it's just like a one day of the year event, and you celebrate it for your own reasons. Find some training dummies, yeah, but I broke it. I broke all of them. Oops. Oops. I don't know, like, yeah, thinking about what to buy people, and then like gifts are hell expensive because I'm gonna buy something and they won't need and not something they will feel bad about throwing out. So this year I'm buying everyone just screen violence. Alright, well that works. I think it did be planned this year was last minute. Yeah, I wanted to do more for Halloween, but oh well, it didn't come to fruition. Go on. Coward. Coward.
You're mine. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Face this once in an opportunity. Once in a lifetime opportunity of fighting child. I don't really do gifts in my family besides the kids. I feel like we haven't really done even Christmas lately with my family, and Christmas with my family used to be a huge thing.
Let's light it up!
There we go. Oh, it still gave reinforcements.
Everybody stand back! To ashes! Let's light it up!
Let's light it up. Just you wait until Benny breaks out of that freezing state. He's gonna light you up.
Off we go!
Might as well support my favorite band. Yeah, gift giving is nice and all. Until it becomes like a mandatory thing, and then it's like kind of takes away from it. Let's light it up. Sounds pretty sad, Red. Yeah. It is pretty sad. But as Sydney said, I feel like a lot of it is because of COVID. Alright. Last one for the Harbingers. Should I just show up as child? Maybe they'll change their mind about whatever they're doing. There we go. Surely they'll just change their mind once one of the Harbingers shows up. No, okay.
Another problem.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Go and play!
Riptide. Stay right. I guess
Let's light it up!
Recruit them as toy makers. They You think they'd be for it? Flat Halloween.
Tidal wave. Who's next?
I never noticed that when you stun those guys, when you break their shield, they like sit down and they're like, ow, oh no. Oh no, our table, it's broken. I want to see if any of them, one of my family, should be like, why did you give me an album about suicide?
Add Ash.
That's an interesting Christmas gift. Yeah. Whoops.
I swear by my sword.
Whoops. Just hitting all the wrong buttons. Let me click, please, game. Thank you. Thank you, game, for letting me click button. Okay. I'm going away in like less than 2 weeks for a family trip for my granddad's 80th, so I doubt we'll do Christmas. I'll just play Genshin on Christmas Day, I guess. I'll celebrate Christmas with my Genshin waifus, husbandos. Sayu will be there for me. So tired, I don't know how long I'll be here. That's all right. You did good today. You did good. Gotta strike one more time.
What a pleasant surprise.
All right, two more. These trees are just Kunga from Banjo-Kazooie. That game I never played. Good reference though, if possibly. Maybe. All right. Where's the next two? Okay, there's one right down here. Tatarsuna. Now reference, just same mechanic. Lightning strike. I gave to my nan Born to Die by Lana Del Rey last year, and she likes it, but the moment she knows what it's about, she will burn it. That's a catchy beat. Conga is a gorilla who throws oranges at you. Make him throw oranges at the markers. Okay. This tree, it's like gorilla throwing orange. Speaking of old games, I want to play Psychonauts too. That one's not old, but it's Psychonauts. Where's this last one? just blind? What's going on here? So I amethyst lumps here that I want. Oh. And next time Lena comes to Australia, I'm going. Hell yeah, cat. Go to them concerts. I have never been to a concert in my life. Can I get this to mine these for me? No. Really? Yeah, really. Am I just crazy, or is there not a third one here? Should go to a concert I used to all the time. Mosh pit? What would we go see? Bare naked ladies? Oh, here it is. It's been. I almost got my ass kicked in a mosh pit a few times. We'll go down to Chicago for a concert and go into a mosh pit. I sure love trying to mine with horizontal swings. It'd be nice if I had somebody like Zhongli.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
The more the merrier. I hate mosh pits. I'll always be at the back. Let's go see 100 Gex live. That would be quite the experience, seeing as I've never even heard a 100 Gex song in my life. Just pull Zhongli. Easy. Then we'll get our farming. We'll get our mining done easy. How unfortunate, Red. Ah, fortunate. I see. Or I'm doing the sound, so I'm like protected around me. Alright, here's the next one. Here's the final one. Nothing triggers my anxiety more than the words mosh pit. What, don't you want to get into a big pit of people who are all just shoving or people around each other around and punching? What the fuck? I'm gonna get you struck by lightning. Bitch. Let's go to Chicago and go to the 100 Gex tree. Here I am in the 100 Gex tree in Illinois. Mr. Bourne, no. And good luck in the shower, Cat. Deserved it. He ran into me while I was trying to do something. He got launched all the way off this cliff. He earned that one. Think you're done for the night? Okay. Have a good rest. Yes, happy Halloween. Hope yours was a good one. Be aware, you're in for a scare. Alright, I gotta go pray at this thing. I gotta praise at this thing. Oh, it's crystal marrow though. I need to get this crystal marrow. I don't remember for who, but I need it. Was it Sayu maybe? I don't remember. Sarah? No. I need it though. Were you fortunate enough to hear his teachings? I heard nothing. It is all right. It is all right. He sees. He hears. Before I bed, Red and Shara, I made a post-TED network art channel. Oh, you made some art? That's sweet. Happy Halloween. Good night, Sydney. Dang, I'm gonna need that for Sayu, I think. Is it Sayu? I can't remember who it was. Bye. He is comforted, and those who delight in him shall be rewarded. His reward is not on yonder shore, it is tomorrow. Do you know what you're talking about? Next time you're here, you can see for yourself. Okay. Oh, alright, dude. Whatever you say, dude. You're gonna need this crystal marrow for that Choji kid, because he takes like 36 of it. Is it Sayu that uses that? Let me see. It is. So Shar needs to be collecting this stuff as well as fighting Magu Kinki. She's like telling me that she's gonna get Sayu to level 90. Have you been fighting him? Judging by that look, it seems like you have not been doing something like that. Utah will be first priority. All right, fair enough. I've had Magu a couple times during the Archipelago event. I don't know what the Archipelago event is, so... Hell yeah. Sayu will be a level 90 for little or no reason other than I love her. True, true. Level up your hyper carries and level up the ones you love. The juvenile antics have been dealt with. Wonderful. That will at least stabilize the condition of the Thunder Sakura. I'm sure Lady Miko will also be relieved. How dare these crooks brazenly seek to steal the power of the Thunder Sakura for their own gain. Their actions are unforgivable. You also mentioned that the treasure hoarders have some sort of crystal cube at their camp, with which they're trying to collect the Thunder Sakura's power. That is incredibly dangerous. It must be dealt with as soon as possible. You've already helped me out enormously, so I couldn't possibly ask you to deal with this all by yourself once again. I will join you this time. There's no time to delay. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. I don't know how much use she'll be against the hypostasis, but it's like a beach episode in Genshin, and they had Magu there before Inazuma came out. Oh, is that where they introduced the Jean and Barbara skins? The beach episode skins? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen. So it's a meddling maiden from the shrine getting in the way of our money making. Money making? You scoundrels. It looks like I'm on their side. You scoundrels. How dare you have designs of the Thunder Sakura. Lady Miko will not let you off easy. Ha, big talk, but you're forgetting who you're messing with. Master, that traveler over there is the one who's been getting in your way. Our deal's gonna be in jeopardy if you don't help us out here. You're gonna act tough in front of me, small fry. Fry.
Let's move.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eyes on me.
You can run, but you can't hide.
No slacking.
Land a crit, please. Thank you.
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Let's end this quickly.
What the
Why do
fuck?
they never
What the
miss?
fuck?
Off we go.
Imagine not having cryo on your team.
Everybody stand back.
Riptide.
Oh my god. Can you stop standing in the grass so I stop setting off overloaded over and over?
Light it up.
Let's light it up.
Let's end this quickly.
Back off. Let's light it up. Yeah.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dream work. Let's light it up.
Light it up.
This isn't good.
God, everyone's on fire. Ugh, just my luck bumping into this kind of opposition. You shameless villains conspiring with the Fatui, the great Narukame will strike you all down sooner or later. Huh? Don't you go thinking you've got the best of me just because you successfully interfered in my business. I still have an ace up my sleeve. Point. More pointing.
Adventure time. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm out of here.
No time to lose. Yeah, amateur mistake.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Promise I was trying really hard to switch characters there.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Yeah, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, bring it on.
Bring it on.
Off we go.
I pushed that way too early.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Barbados, guide us. Let's light it up.
Like this, I like this guy better when he was napping.
Let's light it up.
Damn it. Imagine not having cryo. Imagine taking Chung Yun off your team just in time for the electro fight. Oops. Oh, those track. Okay,
No time to lose.
cool.
Everybody stand back.
I'm literally gonna hit this guy once and he's just gonna...
Why do they never miss? That's
There
gonna
he
hurt
goes.
in the morning.
Oh my god, stop. Stop with the overloading.
Let's light it up.
Achievement. We did it. We're the saviors of the universe. Stop chasing me, please. Rerun this loop 3 times, I can barely walk. You lowlives consorting with outlanders for profit? There would be no mercy for you, even if we ran another 10 rounds. From the relaxed look on your face, traveler, I assume you've dealt with that little problem. Thank you very much. The Thundersucker's power cannot be allowed to fall into the hands of these types, much less be handed over to the Fatui in the shadows. It is hard to say that what the Fatui have planned, but since we've captured this little lackey of theirs, I will be sure to get some answers from him. Leave the cleanup to me. The Shogun's army's positions are well known to me. This man will not escape. Was she just chasing him around that entire time? Primos! Primos!
We can't afford any.
Yo.
I'm going in.
What's pooping? Yo. How are you? Hello. Did you have an excellent Halloween?
Let's light it up.
Yo, what's pooping? Yeah, what's up? We got more. Where's the Gourmet Supremos next stop? Gourmet Supremos. I think we did the deep divers. Now we have, yes, on the road. That's it. They'll be in Inazuma City. Sounds good. Thank you for the follow. Yo, what's pooping? We got some world quests to do. I should really work on that one quest going to the other island, but I'm just like, I'm kind of like cleaning up the world quests here. There they are. Hey, traveler, this way. I've been looking for you. That's right, you are. We're the Gourmet Supremos, All-Star Gourmet. As I said, who should remember such a silly name? Really? I think it's quite memorable. That's because Zhudong just talks about it every day. A good name is not easy to come by. Of course I have to keep repeating it. What other names did you have before? I came up with a lot of names like Pika Pika Rice Team and Gulu Gulu Dessert Team. I really don't understand why you monsters like to make these ridiculous names. Sweetie Flowery, Kayla Lily, Wolfhook Fruity. You can also call me Julie Julie. Julie, can you please act normal? Because these kinds of names are memorable. See, you remember right away. So, Liwei's Joyan Chilili must have been named by Mondstatter, right? No, that's totally different. This is simply a highlight of the spiciness of the Joyan Chilili. That's why we use the double Li. It makes perfect sense. That makes no sense. How does that highlight the spiciness of the Joyan chili? Well, I think it sounds cute. Anyway, if it's memorable, it's a good name. Alright, let's not talk about that, traveler. We'd like to ask you a favor. We want to cook something special with a local ingredient of Inazuma. In order to ensure the freshness of the food, we are going to collect the ingredients in the forest north of the city. But I heard there are many monsters over there, so I'd like to invite you to come with us. Other than the reward, we'll take care of your meals. What do you say? Would you like to help? How long is the story? Which story? Like the entire story of this game? Pretty long. Pretty decently long, and it's not done. The new island? I have no idea. I've never been to it. Isn't Julie an adventurer? Me? I can deal with the monsters, but when I do that, sometimes I get so focused that I get into all kinds of trouble. Meaning that when she's dealing with the monsters, she won't be able to deal with anything else except the monsters until they drop dead. Then this idiot would chase the monsters and follow them to all sorts of weird places. And when she kills them, she'll completely forget where she is and get lost in the end. Her extreme focus is what makes Julie a great adventurer. But when she gets lost, it takes a long time to find her. Well, there's a reason for it. Therefore, we'd like to ask you, a more self-restrained traveler, to help us deal with those monsters. That's right, we'll be counting on you, traveler. Yeah, it takes a while, unless you speedrun it, which is just like skipping through all the dialogue as fast as possible. So if you're just like trying to do it as fast as possible, it shouldn't take too long. It's still pretty decently long, but if you take your time with it, it can be a while. I'm chapter 2 and it took 4 months. Yeah, you also gotta be like leveling up and stuff. Just take your time. They're all knocked out. Who are you? What can I do for you? Excuse me, you are? I'm Kame Munihisa, and I am just passing by. Wow, this guy dresses like a samurai. Samurai? Is he samurai from the shogunate? I heard that the shogunate's attitude towards the outlanders is quite subtle. Don't worry, I have left the shogunate. I'm no longer a samurai. I often come here to look for food, but today I noticed the monsters wandering around. They taken all the food around here, so I had to destroy them. Why are you looking for food in the wild? I have my own reasons. Well, that's all I have to say. After killing these monsters, the other ones around here won't dare come here for a while. If you're also looking for food, you can look around. I only took what I need. There should be something left. Well, goodbye. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Kame. They just leave like that? His behavior is exactly like the samurai I heard about before. But what does he mean he's left the shogunate? Samurai who have left the shogunate are like the Kairagi. Yes, I also heard that some samurai who have left the shogunate wander around to rob people in the streets for a living. Although he doesn't look like a bad guy, we better stay vigilant. Alright. Aren't we here to look for ingredients? But judging from the current situation, we better not go any further in case it gets dangerous. This traveler has been escorting us for such a long time. Let's cook something here, have a short break, and then we'll head back to town. The guy said there are still ingredients left behind, right? Let's look around. Do you think there'll be a Genshin Impact 2? I feel like they still got quite a long time to get through this one. I feel like they might make another Honkai Impact before they make another Genshin Impact. I was going to look for some fresh ingredients. Anyway, these will do. I'm sorry, I wanted to cook something nice for you, but no, I guess we'll have to make do with these. I'll find you to cook me a feast next time. Okay, I'll make a note of this. I'll make sure to treat you to something nice next time. Julie, is the soup ready? Remember not to let Privana. No, just let the soup simmer quietly. It's fine. I'm seasoning this soup according to my improved recipe. I'm just adding a little bit of seasoning. I don't understand your improved recipe. Stop it. Judong, come over here. Privana, hey, what kind of strange seasoning are you putting in? Strange seasoning? This is my special sauce. It's the result of my thesis research. I don't need that. Let's just eat something ordinary today. Julie, stop her. What do you know? Fine, let me fine-tune this. I'm going to make the ultimate seasoning that'll make any dish delicious. Laurie's has seasoning salt. So it'll be years come for Genshin. Thank God I'm free to play. Oh, hello, Nameless. There's an archon for each element. Yeah, and so far we've only had Anemo, Geo and Electro. There's still Pyro, Dendro, Cryo and Hydro that we haven't seen yet. He's lurking. He made a smoothie. It's been a year and they've only gotten 3 nations out of the 7 Tevat nations. Yeah, and that's not even like just the overarching story as well. So ultimate seasoning, is something like that really possible? No one has ever done it. That's what I'm going to. I'll show those stuck-up unbelievers it's the academia. Well, I look forward to it. By the way, traveler, thank you for spending all this time running around with us. Thank you. I'll prepare a takeaway for you. You've got to have enough food when you're adventuring out there. Next time we meet, I will treat you to a nice meal. Yeah, I imagine they'll continue to make content for this game as long as this game stays profitable. And yeah, if you look at the map, if you think about it, when this game first came out, it was like just like this, and then they threw in this, and then we got all this down here. If you go over here, I think they're going to add this area next. You can see that there's like some landmass here that's been cut off from the way. I think this is next up. This mountain wasn't even here to begin with. Yeah, it looks like they have a lot of space to add stuff in anyway. Leftover Pizza Hut. On Animo or whatever it's called. I got this game in March. Now it's November. Yeah, you're with Venti up in Mondstadt. And then you got all Liyue to do. And then after Liyue, you got all of Inazuma to do. Dendro era is next, if you remember correctly. Very nice, Dendro. I'd bring up the pizza tracker. I already have the pizza in my room. I have the leftover pizza in my room right now. There's no need to track it. It's right next to me. Sumeru? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, we got the quest here. Let me click it. Thank you. Sometimes when you open the map and you click on things, it just doesn't let you click it for the first like 10 clicks. Pizza cam when? Just stare at the pizza. His name, the guy in the pharmacy with Chi-Chi. Oh, Baishu. Baishu and his snake that I always forget the name of. Is it legit or was it a Honkai person? They tend to do that, show old new Honkai characters and say they're leaked Genshin. People will just bring up a picture of a Honkai Impact character and be like, new character leak. Could definitely be playable. He is a Catalyst. He is a Catalyst Dendro user, so. Yarg. I'm nobody suspicious, I swear, just a local doctor. If you don't believe me, I can take you to my place. If you want anything, take it. Please just let me go. Or take me to your general, Lord Koji. He knows me. I think there's been a misunderstanding, huh? Oh, you don't look like someone from the Shogunate, or from Sangonomiya. Are you an Outlander? What are you doing here? Well, it's a long story. Honkai is linked to Genshin? I think it is, actually. Sort of, but not really. Why is Jean over in Inazuma? Jean's working. She's always working. It's a long story. Well, anyway, you'd better leave here as soon as possible. Yashiori Island's very dangerous now. So far, there is no sign that the Tataragami will disappear, and the Tenryo Commission is not going to withdraw anytime soon. Hello, Siren? The island is no longer inhabitable, let alone suitable for sightseeing. Are you having a good Halloween, Siren? If you're fleeing arrest by the Commissioner, head west. The Tenryo Commission does not welcome unknown fugitives, but the pirates might take you in. You look dejected. Have a look for yourself. First, it was the explosion in Tartarasuna. The sky was stained with strange colors on that night. Many of my relatives and friends lost their jobs and now live in poverty. Many others were badly injured, and they were terrible to look upon when they finally returned home. Many of my friends didn't manage to escape. Then Sangonomiya's people destroyed the wards, which suppressed the serpent's remains. The Tataragami arose, and everyone on the island fled in a panic. The strange diseases brought by the Tataragami are also spreading. Many of the residents here have become very ill. I'm afraid it's just a matter of time before it spreads to the camps of both armies. Where am I? This is one of the key places where the crystal used to make and Inazuman jade steel was produced. As long as the crystal didn't run out, we could live comfortably without being constrained by the city folk. And now, you can barely find anyone alive on the island. I mean, like me, humans who can speak normally. Why don't you leave? You think I don't want to leave? That son of the Tenryo Commissioner has invited me before. He should still be in the army overseeing the battle. You have medical skills. You are different from the ordinary people. It's dangerous for you to stay on the island. Why don't you come to be my medic? I can refer you to my father. That's what he said, at least. Before the war, being able to treat the commissioner was an honor that I, as a countryside doctor, would never have dreamed of. But now, think about it. The commissioner wouldn't lack for good doctors around his person. But what about Yashiori Island? The only person the sick here can count on is me. So I'm going to leave. I won't treat either side of the battle. My only enemy is the Tataragami. Is there anything I can help you with? You know, it makes both, so it makes sense, yeah. Honkai gives us fan service and Genshin gives us Zelda vibes. I've never played Honkai. It looks pretty wild, though. It looks very fast-paced. Also, I've heard there is no male playable characters, which is kind of interesting. You finished giving all your candy to the children? Oh, that's nice. So did you enjoy your Halloween? Sounds like it. It is, but that's because Honkai is a whole multiverse thing. Oh, they got the multiverse explanation. Sounds about okay. Just explain it away. With that, Honkai was Yai Sakura and Genshin had Yai Miko. They look practically the same. Those last kids were lucky that got like half a bag of candy each. That's why you always be the kids that are out the entire night. People are just like, it's time for me to go to bed. You can have the rest of this candy. When you go to host, but you're already hosting. Yes, you hosted before I even got off the starting scene screen. Honkai looks more arcadey. Yeah, it does. You saw someone dressed as Venti and Ball, really? That's where the fan service comes in. No males. Where's the male fan service though? Official is OP in Honkai. Official strong. Is there anything I can help you with? No, nothing. Actually, forget that. Yes, to be quite honest, I really need some help. Thank you, Mel, for the host. I need some special plants to make medicine for treating the strange diseases caused by the Tataragami. I can't say that it'll work for sure, but it can't hurt to try. Problem is, the plants I need to have been contaminated by the Tataragami, and they're mostly distributed in dangerous environments. If they're not cut off by water, the surrounding area is crawling with monsters, not to mention that the Tataragami is particularly intense around these parts. For someone of my level of courage and ability, it'd be tough to handle it. And as a doctor, I dare not take the kind of risk to collect some plants, so I've had to resort to slow act and cautious treatments and haven't had the chance to test out any improved remedies in a long time. Outlander, I see you brought a wild wind glider with you. You must be an experienced traveler. I'm sure you'll be able to deal with dangers like this, so I hope you can help me gather the right ingredients in these locations. Come meet me here once you gather the plants. Don't worry about the reward, I still have some savings. Although it's an assignment given by a stranger, I hope you will consider it. Thank you very much. By the way, please be careful on your journey. Okay. Click 12 Naku weeds. I already have those. Very OP. Oz is OP. Oz is the strong one in Genshin as well. Is the Sakura event still out? The Labyrinth Warriors? Kaching was downright broken.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I know barely anything about Honkai Impact. Here you go. Bruh, they pit a hole and full of pineapple on one slice. They put a whole pineapple on one slice. I got a mail saying the event is ending soon, but there's literally a week left. It's a pretty decently long event. It's not super long, I guess, unless you have trouble with the combat trials. Yeah, if you haven't done Leeway yet, I doubt you'll make it to the event. Because you got to be caught up on the story in order to play the event. Trying to type with pinky finger. One finger typing. She needs 9 fingers to hold the pineapple and 1 finger to type. Yes, the stems and leaves are all intact and they are still fresh. Thank you very much. That's all, right? Good, yes, that's enough. Now I can start researching some new remedies. Thank you again for your effort. Here's the reward I promised you. I hope it's not a paltry sum for you. By the way, Outlander, excuse me, I've troubled you so much, but I still don't know what to call you. Just call me Traveler. If you are interested in helping again, please come back later. Of course, I'll compensate you fairly. Haha. Haha. Alright, the next day. Is this guy just gonna use up all my Naku weeds? Wait, was it 6 p.m. I think? How are you? Hello, Sigranko. I'm doing pretty good. How is your Halloween? Are you a Halloweenie? Thank you, Ren. I'm sorry if I've caused you an inconvenience. It's nothing. I have mixed a new remedy with the herbs you gathered, but I don't have any test subjects to assess the efficacy of the medicine. Can you please tell me straightforward? Can I ask you to witness the efficacy of my new remedy? The new prescription is still unstable, and there's no way to foresee the worst consequences. So I hope at least someone can witness my success, or help me deal with the consequences if the worst comes to the worst. Alright. He drinks the medicine. Blah. You alright? Well, it tastes bitter. My tongue has gone numb. Local paralysis might be caused by the Tatarigami. It tastes horrible, but seems harmless. It may take a long time to observe the side effects of the medicine. I don't know. Hey, they're coming towards us. Get rid of them. Oh, I was like...
Teamwork is stripped to ashes.
You can run, but you can't hide. No touch. Who's next? Let's get down to business. One more. How's this?
Let's light it up.
I thought he was hallucinating or something. Back off. You are a baka.
Let's Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Guys, come on. Come on. Everyone come over here. Come over here.
I'm going in! Go as planned!
All right.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Cut down. I'm ready.
Damn it.
Fall before me.
Let's light it up!
One strike.
Swear by my sword!
I tried.
Let's light it up!
You're mine.
I tried to get them both at the same time, but I killed one, but I guess I didn't crit that one. I don't know. I worked, I would say yes, but it also depends on the mood. Damn, working on Halloween. Working on holidays sucks. Oh well. At least you're off now. You're a baka. This is my first Halloween where I actually had kids coming for candy, so I got way too much. Now I'm stuck with a bunch of candy. Oh, Siren, oof. You know, as a friend, I'll take some of that candy off you to help you out. Nameless is threatening me. Wants to see my updated day pulse. He's threatening you. This is normal phenomena. Living beings affected by Tadarogami will unconsciously attract to inauspicious energy. Because this remedy is saturated with Tadarogami energy, it's normal that it would attract them. Anyway, I think I know how to improve this remedy now. But the last failure wasted some fresh herbs. I need some herbs to continue with my new remedy evaluations. In your upcoming journey, please watch out for any useful herbs on the island. Just leave them in the bamboo basket in the front of the house in the mornings. It's fun if you're busy. Maybe I can find someone else to help. You got it. Goodbye, Traveler Red. I hope you will have a safe journey on Yashiori Island. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to start farming for Nakuwoods as well. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Day out for Hutao is on Wednesday. DBD day. This is unrelated to Genshin, but you guys watch. What's your thoughts on JoJo Stone Ocean? Unfortunately, I have not gotten that far in JoJo. I watched the first season, like chapter or whatever, and then like half of the second. Oh, is this the little swords that are scattered all over the place? You get a common chest for doing all these? Okay. Meat. No, it is meat. You wanted to see mine, now I want to see yours. I showed you mine, now show me yours. I'm home and making some dinner. Hell yeah, what's for dinner? I said I'd hop in Red's Discord and show anyone who's interested in polls. Oh yeah. Yeah, Char was like, I won't be streaming it, but if anyone's interested, I'll get on Red's Discord and stream it on the Discord so we can all watch her pull for Hutao. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hate this stupid lost text. It's so long. Okay. Go on, otherwise I'll just stress alone and do it. I'm sure we will.
It's my lucky day.
Yeah, it's my lucky day.
Ha!
It doesn't seem like it's your lucky day. Discord stream I'm in. I was thinking of asking Wednesday off. What for the polls? I'm gonna need Wednesday off work. It's Genshin update day. What the hell are you talking about? I'm so impatient. That's funny. So grilled salmon and some veggies on the side. I haven't had salmon in so long. I love salmon. Salmon with the lemon pepper salmon with asparagus. And then you put it, and then you broil this. You broil the asparagus so it's a little crunchy. It's like crispy on the outside a little bit. I can't wait till 5 p.m. When is movie night? Oh yeah. Aren't we gonna do another spooky movie? Or no? Or we're just gonna go to Shrek 2? Zap. What's a fast way of doing this? Teapot. I made mention of Paranormal 2. Yeah, I remember you mentioned Paranormal 2, but I didn't know when you wanted to do it.
We have put.
I should host a movie night? I feel like the only difference between me hosting a movie night is that we would just be doing it in my Discord. Yeah, I could probably do that sometime.
If you ever.
We can watch all the stupid movies that I'm into, like Tenacious D and Kung Pao. If you ever. I've never seen those. They're pretty funny. I like them. Let's go. I'm getting a new sword for Jean. Plot twist. Red puts his movie on at the same time as Shars. That would be so mean. Does Red want to get in trouble? That depends. Do you want to get in trouble, Red? Alright. We're fine. Kung Pao, let's go. I've not seen the movie in a long
If you ever
time.
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Is this open today? Oh, it is. We should run this. Should we though? Maybe I'll do it off stream. It's just weapon ascension materials. I did have some more world quests I needed to do. Like one right here. I actually have 3 out here. Eat melted cheese, then a tuna mushroom sauce. Mmm, food. Did you spawn yet? No. If you have any leftover Halloween sweets, then we can swap. I'll trade you my almond joy for your crunch bar. No way, dude. I don't even like almond joy. This doesn't seem right either. Something the matter? Hello there, traveler. Well, I'm trying to make some fertilizer. I heard from someone from Sumeru has set up a fertilizer shop in Rito. They say that these fertilizers have unusual properties. As long as you add a little when growing plants, they will grow exceedingly lushly. But I can't go to Rito to purchase that fertilizer, so I tried making my own here. You figured out how to make some yourself? Actually, no. I asked around everywhere before coming up with this method myself. To get into the specifics, you want to mix some crops and some animal excrement together in a pile. Yeah, okay. Afterward, you cover it in a layer of branches and leaves, such to maintain the temperature. After a while, they say that the ingredients will undergo some changes and even blend together, forming a sort of fertilizer. Like mulch? But no matter how much I experiment, these materials just won't come out together. It's really strange. Did something go wrong during the process? Oh, the material is up, covered with branches to maintain the temperature. No, this should be correct. Where did I go wrong? Forget it. Let me just try again. Traveler, could I ask you for a favor? I'll make another batch of fertilizer. Once it's done, I'd like you to check on it together with me. Get on how much? Oh, given how much you've seen and learned, you might know what went wrong during the process. Why do you follow people that just annoy the heck out of you? I mean, if you have no personal attachment to them, just unfollow them. There you go. Problem solved. Sure. All right, I'm counting on you, traveler. I'll make some preparations over there first. Making this sort of fertilizer requires some time, so please come find me in a bit. Until then, please help me watch that fertilizer pile. We must watch the fertilizer. Shara, of course. What does Nameless always say? It's not always about you. If you don't have any job experience, what do you put on a resume? Bullshit it as hard as you possibly can. Put like literally any responsibility you've had. If you've babysat kids, say that you babysat kids, but don't say babysat kids. Say that you worked in child care and supervision. Not everything about you, All right. Yep. If you've mowed lawns before, like as a kid, say that you worked in lawn care and management. Oh, that doesn't look good. What? That doesn't look good. So I can BS my way to getting a job? Siren, you need to understand very early on. Getting a job is all bullshitting. It's just how well you can bullshit. If you ever watched a video about Microsoft Office, say you're efficient with Microsoft Office, yeah. Getting a job is 100% how well you can bullshit them until they bring you in for an interview, and then they see how well you can bullshit in person. And then watch YouTube videos. Yeah. Yeah, he's in trouble. All right.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
We got you, buddy. Everyone has been telling me to do the exact opposite. What do you mean, like being 100% completely honest? Just make yourself sound great. Yeah, it's not necessarily like lying. It's just using corporate buzzwords in order to make yourself sound really good. Yeah, sell yourself and over exaggerate. Absolutely bullshit them on how excited you are to work for them. If you like applying for a job at McDonald's, tell them you've always wanted to experience what it's like to be a freaking line cook or some stupid bullshit like that, and that you're really excited for the opportunity. Don't bullshit something you know for a fact you wouldn't be able to do, like be a doctor. Yeah. You need to have like a levels and then go to college to get a degree and then find to be a side job to pay the bills, and you have experience to work, but by the time all that happened, you've lost your motivation. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. No motivation. Thank you, Traveler. Thank you. I was halfway through making the fertilizer when those monsters came charging up out of nowhere. That's so strange, but it's good that you showed up when you did. Maybe because of that pile of fertilizer, you know? Really? I've heard that this smell is a sign that you might have succeeded. Well, in any case, come over here and have a look at the fertilizer. I'll explain as it out. Open it up. Hold it. It's Goro. Eh? Mr. Goro? I wasn't aware that you'd be passing this way today. Patrol Goro? Never mind that first. Is this pile of stuff you're doing? Yes, this fertilizer was the work of our hands. Mr. Goro, did you come here to check on the fertilizer as well? In that case, let's... Wait, hold on a minute, I'm not here for that. Wait, actually I am, but... Goro's face is twisting up something awful. Let's adjourn to someplace a little further away. Alright, let's do that. This is not someone I expected to see. I literally had a grocery store say I didn't have enough experience to be a bagger, not even a damn cashier. Yeah, that's the whole thing. You have to over-exaggerate and really sell yourself, because jobs will purposefully give you complete bullshit. Like prerequisites, like experience and whatnot. Like that whole 8 years experience entry-level job garbage. For the most part, they're just like seeing who's confident enough to apply for it. So, Mr. Goro, why are you here? Lately, a lot of residents have been complaining a terrifying stench nearby, so for safety, I came to investigate and wound up following the smell all the way here. That's how I found you. Iwata, I've heard that you've been researching fertilizer, but the way that you're going about it is a disturbance to the peace. Basically, either way, Iwata, Could you please dispose of that fertilizer? We'll try to help you find some other way. Sir, General Goro. I'm here. What's happened? General, we caught a suspicious person out in the outskirts. She was acting very furtively, calling herself a fertilizer salesperson or some such. I thought that was an awful strange, so I had this person detained. I thought that you might wish to see her questioning. Fertilizer this, fertilizer that. What is it with me and fertilizer today? I've got it. I'll be with you shortly. Head back first and I'll help to maintain order. Iwata, please deal with the matter of the fertilizer. We'll discuss this further later. Traveler, why don't you come with me? Most jobs shit talk and over exaggerate, so you should too, because most of the time the job just ends up being learning on the job and easy. Yeah, pretty much. Man, why charities call me all the time asking for money? Like, come on, I did that ages ago when I was making a shitload. No, now I make next to nothing. I've donated to a charity once, and they put me on a list of like 12 different automatic emails to ask me for more money. And I was like, come on, man. I gave them like $10. My job, for example, sounds very, very intense. Reality, it's easy peasy. Dude, does a resume's template really matter? Making it look presentable and very easily, like from an employer standpoint, what they're doing is they're just sitting there, right? They got a big stack of papers, which is all the resumes. Yours has to be very clear, stands out from the rest of them, and like looks professional, like you put effort into it. Because, you know, if they have a lot of resumes, this is I imagine some employers, they just do this. They just go, no, nah, oh, that one looks good. No, nah. Oh, I like that font. No. Yeah, I give one a monthly about 2 so I can get it back at a tax time. There you go. That's exactly what they do, trust me. And it's even easier if you it's even easier for them now, since a lot of places you have to apply online. Like they can just like pull it up, they'll just come and sit down at their desks. They're like, all right, time to look at some resumes. All right, I'm gonna delete half of these because I don't want unlucky people working for me. I'm gonna make a cover letter too. While they're not necessary, a cover letter does help immensely, because it helps your resume get noticed. You're basically trying to get an employer to notice your resume, to like actually to catch their eye, first of all, for them to actually read through it and then consider you like for the job, or consider you for the interview at least. So they'll invite you in for the interview and then like kind of get a feel for like who you are and what you do and how motivated you are for the job and how much they might need to teach you on the job. My friends boast they have a 7-page one. I'm like, no one wants to read that. Cover letters are meant to be personalized, where resumes are more generic. Am I supposed to put in if I'm born with no experience? You know, just bullshit it. A fertilizer salesperson? Someone selling fertilizer? Paimon can't help but feel like that's familiar somehow. Nothing's coming to mind though. Paimon, he just talked about it. Oh well, whatever. Let's just go over there and see what's up. The fertilizer salesperson from Rita. Exaggeration comes in if you're boring. Yeah. If you've even had many jobs before or worked in that particular field too much, don't have too much experience there, that's where the bullshitting comes in. Trust me, applying for jobs is not fun. I don't like any part of it. They make you do a cover letter, and then they make you do a resume where you pretty much just copy and paste a lot of stuff. And then they make you come in for an interview, and then you talk about exactly what was on your resume again to them, to their face. It's a pain in the ass. A cover letter is just a Tinder bio for business. Changed my mind. Stay right there and don't move. I'm not moving. You asked me to explain. I explained that I'm really a researcher from the academia. Didn't you say that you were advertising fertilizer? Hi. Can't a researcher from the academia also advertise at fertilizers? Just listen to me for a moment, will you? Wait, isn't this that one researcher that we saw in Rito? Oh yeah, and she's working with that one guy selling fertilizer, I guess. I remember her. Is this the person? Yes, sir. When we caught her, she was sneaking around the place and wouldn't stop writing certain things down. General, I'm positive that she's a Shogunate spy. I'm not, and I wasn't. I already told you I'm a researcher. I was just collecting material for my thesis. Cut the crap. Do you seriously expect us to believe that you walk into a battlefield over a thesis? You're definitely playing at something else. What could I really dare to play at other than my thesis anyway? Alrani? Traveler. Oh, this is wonderful. Please tell me I'm not a bad person. I'm just here to write my thesis. You know her? Well, you could say that. Does graduating really drive researchers from Sumeru this far up the wall? But given what you said, you're only acquaintances at best. And as for her status as a researcher from Sumeru, that's something you only heard from her, isn't it? That's correct. I'm afraid that none of the evidence here is conclusive. But if she's got you guaranteed... If she's got you is that supposed to be your guarantee? If she's got your guarantee, I'd wager that she isn't a bad person. General, if I may make a suggestion, do you remember Kaushik? That researcher, he's been here all this while and his credentials are quite solid. Why don't we ask him to tell if this fertilizer saleswoman is actually a researcher or not? That actually sounds like a decent plan. Traveler, could we trouble you to bring Kaushik here? Just in case of any incidents, I'll stay here and guard this fertilizer saleswoman. Alright. It's up to you then. Come back as quickly as possible. Sign, you'll be okay. Don't stress about it. Look up templates and work on it slowly. Everyone starts somewhere. If you have achievements in school, put those down too. Yeah, usually what I do for resumes is I'll look up templates and then I'll kind of copy them, and then I'll do the thing where, you know, when you're in school and they're like, now don't copy and paste. Don't just copy and paste the Wikipedia article. So then you copy and paste the Wikipedia article and then just like change the grammar so it doesn't get picked up by their plagiarism systems. If you're a leader figure in school, like a captain or something, that's a good thing for a job. Let's use a leader figure. Yeah, just like any experiences, really. Any experiences in which you were in a position of power or responsibility, essentially, is what you're looking for to put on it. Run it through the AI rework. You know what's really weird? If you go on Twitter and you type, if you just like make posts where you're like, I need help writing an essay or something like that, a bunch of Twitter bots will just like attack you. Oh shit, I don't have a thing, Electrogana. They'll be like, hey, I'll write your essay for you, don't even worry about it. Why do they have to put it up here? Yeah, it's really weird. I saw it in the comment section of a Twitter post, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" No! Damn it! No! Stop sliding! Why does everything I do slide away? Hey, there's a rational fear that even if I would write mostly original paper, I'd still somehow get caught plagiarizing. I've had that actually happen to me before as well. Because the plagiarizing systems would just like, they're just like automatic. And the teachers, where they were like, we have this new system where it just automatically detects plagiarism by a percentile basis. So we have to use it and just go by it. And then I'll write something and then it'll like scour the web and find out that somebody wrote something very similar to what I said, because it's like, how am I going to reword in a completely original way about some fact, about something that happened in like 1973 or something like that? And it's like, oh, you got the 30% plagiarism. I'm like, okay. And then they would give me a 0 on the paper. Like, you gotta rewrite it or it's gonna be a 0. Why? Stop fucking sliding on the waterfall. I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to lose it. If you touch the waterfall, you just slide away. Also, for those papers, I didn't rewrite them. I was like, well, fuck you. I ain't doing that. I'll take the 0. I don't give a shit. Time to talk about that one time in freshman year where I was somehow the leader of a club, but that was so long ago, it'd be BS. It's experience. Lions say it was more recent. You can bend the truth. You don't have to say it was more recent.
Are all working hard.
You can just say that in school, you took on a leader role. Heaps of people are getting mad at you on TikTok. Did you post something controversial, Kat? Hello, Lloyd. Have you had a good Halloween so far? All right, here we go. Let's try again. If you can't accept me at my 30% plagiarism, then you don't deserve me at my best. No, the electric gun wore off. Oh, shit. I guess I didn't really do much for Halloween. Yeah, pretty much the same for me. Dude, where are these? All right. You know what? Fuck this time trial. I don't even know where these stupid things are. So fuck it. My school used to turn it in. And if you reworded the question into your answer, it would say you plagiarized and gave you 0. Those were not very good systems. And it was like, they could manually review it, but it was literally, they would write it. If your plagiarism thing was over this percentile, they wouldn't even manually review it. They would just give you a 0 and make you rewrite it. I just wanted to pass. Didn't I give 2 shits about exam? They were just memory tests. You guys have seen my memory. Because I had Pro Audio interface works in my Android phone, and I thought it was cool that it did. I guess. And so many people are like, Duh, even though it normally needs drivers on any computer. That sounds like Char's famous TikTok where I did the little idiot trap in Minecraft. I didn't do anything special for it. I just did the 4 iron doors and the block of cobblestone above. And people were like, "This isn't the real idiot trap. The real idiot trap would you sit on the pressure plate and it activates a bucket of lava which falls on the character and kills them and then burns all their items. You are an idiot because you have a pickaxe in your inventory and you could easily escape this idiot trap." It's like, it was a prank. I can settle down. Children of TikTok, settle down. My uni used to turn it in. Oh, turn it in. I think that was it. Turn it in. Submit our papers with a cover letter. The cover letter was identical for every subject. We get flagged for plagiarism. Yeah, too many people on TikTok just have their heads up their own ass. Hello, Mitch. Hello. Did you have a good Halloween? I guess yours was yesterday. Something considered human BS. BS humans started playing moaning on their speakers. The whole neighborhood could hear. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm kind of on the like kind of tired, kind of not. I don't know. I think it might have been something else. Too many people are like, actually. Makes me so mad. Make me write an exam about some molecules in science class that we learned at the start of the year and that I had zero interest in and expect me to do a whole essay on it. Wish I ain't doing it. Make a model of the cell. Amazing Halloween. How was yours? Mine's going okay. I didn't get a good sleep. So then I took 2 separate 1-hour naps back to back and then started stream. Tired and energized at the same time. Like, I feel okay enough, but I also feel tired because like I didn't get good sleep. I got really like busted sleep. 2 separate back to back. Yeah, I woke up, I fell asleep for an hour and then woke up and then fell back asleep. I'm gonna start doing a series of plugging things in my phone and seeing what works just to make people mad. Whoa. The meaning of this totem. Traveler, did you have some business with me? This is about Arani. Arani's here on Watatsumi Island? That's odd. What's that girl here? Shouldn't she be in Lue? She was arrested by some soldiers. What? Of course. Coming to Watatsumi Island out of the present circumstances, of course they would suspect her. Never mind that for now. Let's head over and help that reckless girl out. Actually, this is pretty easy to do. You just have to root your Android and download this APK. I've been doing it for 2 years. Okay, buddy. This is actually very similar to my Linux build. I need this jade, or amethyst, not jade. You need to reach your phone and then get a Raspberry Pi and then you load up Arch Linux on it. Me, I've got WaterFox running with a self-written script and some plugins. Great. That's cool.
Let's light it up.
They're a real teabag if they're running. I don't know why it's always Arch. Isn't that the one that's like a complete pain in the ass? Like the most pain in the ass
Miracle!
one. How are you doing? Where was your older brother? Awesome, join the army. Wait for my brother back. Do be careful. Here's something. What'd I get? Wow. Which is the one where you need to build from the ground up, like there's nothing when you start. Oh, right. So the super pain in the ass one. That's what I run on my home server. Oh, Ronnie, it really is you. Why are you here in Inazuma? Aren't you supposed to be in Liyue? This is going to be a long story, isn't it? Mr. Koshik, you know all, Ronnie? Oh, you're General Guru, aren't you? You surmised correctly. Alrani and I are both researchers from the academia. After that, we left the academia while pursuing different topics. I didn't think that I'd meet her here. But, can you researchers freely leave the academia? I wouldn't call it leaving freely. Alrani and I are both Dryosh. To us, wandering and learning are part of our research process, and as such, we are permitted to leave the academia. General Goro, I can guarantee that Alrani is telling the truth. Alright then, there's no problem. I'm saved, thank you so much. Hiroki Ukobu, this matter is settled. Go attend to your own duties. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, goodbye. Because I don't want stuff to bloat the system. Fair enough. Like, you even have to install basic display driver to even get text on the screen. That's how much nothing there is. Build your own operating system. I'm sorry, Miss Elrani. We mistook you for someone suspicious. That said, while we have cleared your name, your barging on into Watatsumi Island like this has made no shortage of trouble for us. Eh? Are you going to find me? I don't have very much more on me. Well, since you did claim to be a fertilizer salesperson earlier, you're a researcher to boot. Well, there's something that you can do for us. We have a man named Iwata living here who's researching fertilizer. Miss Elrani, please lend him a hand. If you can help him produce some fertilizer that isn't also a public disturbance, then you're free to do research here, just like Mr. Kushik. Fertilizer? Wait, You got this, Elrani. Tony, this is a good opportunity to collect research materials. Since you're here in Inazuma, that must mean your thesis is still... You know what? You know what the standards for graduation are at the academia. If you can't graduate several years in a row, I'll do it, alright? I've learned about the fertilizer at Mr. Vahid's. I'll get this done in one go. Just you all watch. Graduation begets character growth. Well... Then we'll call this a day for now. Miss Alrani, the fertilizer matter is in your hands. I've got some other matters to handle, so if you'll excuse me. Yes, please remind Iwata to move his fertilizer a bit further away. Alright, I'll continue with my research now. If you have any questions, Alrani, just feel free to ask me. That's how much it is. But if you boast about running it, tell people I should be running it, shut the fuck up. I do, and I hate it. Exclamation BTTV.
It's time to move on.
Should I make an exclamation BTTV command? Alright, quick. Make it real quick. Okay. StreamElements.com. Twitch. My dashboard. It's loading. It takes a while to load. Chatbot. Check commands. Custom commands. Add new command. B2V. Response.
Wanna fight, pussy?
Better. Which TV? betterttv.com. Activate. There you go. Hello, art. Emote. Oh, okay. It's popping off because art isn't here. Not showing in chat, depending on you're watching the stream BTV installed. If you look on stream screen, you'll see it floating around though. Yeah, you can also see it underneath in this chat. Guess who maxed out our mixer? I'm now using all 16 inputs to my mixer. There you go, cat. Let's go. Hello, Art. How was your Halloween? Was it good? Testing something. All right. Does that link work in the custom command? Just finished a Zoom with my tutor. Very nice. Was it fun? No! That was close. Yes, it does. Okay, thanks. Flat red, I dodged it. I got iframes. Just talking about the video I'm making, nothing interesting. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, making a video, that's cool. That's cool, right? Traveler, you're back. I've disposed of that pile of fertilizer. I suppose I'll have to find another place to conduct my experiments. This person is a fertilizer specialist from Simmer. Hello there, I'm Alrani. Wait a moment, a fertilizer specialist? I just learned a little about them.
Nice cock.
Oh, I thought you were Bongo for a second. Thank you for 16 bits, cat. That's cool, only when I'm not doing other assignments with it. Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks. You're just like, you just want to work on that one thing. And then they're like, no, you gotta do all these other things too. Well, either way, the general they called Guru requested that I assist you with your fertilizer research. It's a pleasure to be working with you from now on. Is that so? That's great. If we succeed, then we'll be able to plant more crops here on Watatsumi Island. Do remember to pile the fertilizer further away. Eh? Oh. Oh, I get it. Yes, the pleasure is all mine, Miss Alrani. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. This is for my thesis. For my thesis. Where's Sis at? I think she's working. Bongo Sis, she working. Well, thank you for the host, Davian, and welcome in. How are you? I am doing okay. I'm a little tired, but awake enough to be, coherent. How are you? How was your Halloween? Happy Halloween, everyone who is just joining in, by the way. If you hadn't heard me at the beginning of the stream, wishing you happy Halloween. Happy spooky Halloween. What AR are you? Oh, I forgot to put that in my tile. I'm AR 50. Ray. Also, I hope you're doing well. Also, Bingo's at home. Oh. I missed a lot of chat. So I like Discord chat, so I don't know what she's up to. You should say, men who run in front of car get tired. Men who run behind car get exhausted. True. Is okay. Guess what? Guess what? You won $20 in a scratch-off lottery ticket. Am I close? I'm gonna upgrade to a 32 channel mixer since I ran out. Still want to add another sound card for my PC. How many different sounds do you need, cat? Sheesh. Hello. Sorry, I got a little distracted. May go to Utah soon. Oh wait, what you doing in Utah? You guys are unfamiliar faces. Sorry, I'm not very good at talking to strangers. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just sorry. Just call me Rit. Paimon's name is Paimon. Nice to meet you. I'm Kumi. Nice to meet you. But alcohol. And like these cowboys are just show lots of art talk. I don't know anything about it. Mitch has been watching me for 6 days and 3 hours nonstop. I cannot believe it. Sorry, I just rarely chat with people. May I ask, is there anything I can help you with? About this carcass. We were just wondering, what animal carcass is this? Oh, her name is Kunthira. She's sort of my childhood friend. Hey? Good friend? This might sound silly. You may even think it's just my wishful thinking. The skeleton is what my childhood friend left behind. Oh. Oh. Your friend was able to defeat such a huge sea creature? That's amazing. That's not what she meant. Uh-huh. I mean, these are the bones of my childhood friend. She's a sea creature. Ooh. Mitch bullies my watch time command. Does yours work now? It seems like it's working now. Sort of. At least it started to record at something. Before I was thinking about going to North Carolina, I was like, nope. I've been to North Carolina, only briefly. I'd like cut through just a little bit of it. Since you asked, 1 OBS notification, 2 video games, 3 Firefox, 4 Spotify, 5 Discord. What? Why do you need to route that much audio? Why do you need to route that much audio for, like, Discord? Huh? Nice, Paimon. Smooth, Paimon. Char, that's kind of creepy. They have it all processed by the mixer. Oh, okay, fair enough. I think I fixed the watch. I don't know if I fixed the watch time or not. I've heard that it only records watch time if you turn on loyalty. I don't know what's up with it. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. If anything, follow age is probably a better indicator of it. Like that, man. That kittens for hunter person rating me. And then I was just like, oh, well, did you just find me in the category? And then they'd been following me for 5 months. And I was like, oh. Yeah, I've heard Clip Studio is really good as well. I think Char also uses that. On Narukami Island, my father's hometown, people call these creatures Umiboshu. Umiboshu. It is also said that they often attack cargo ships on long voyages and will rob fishermen of their catch. So they are hunted down and killed by humans. But over here, my mother's hometown, the locals would give each individual creature a unique name. And she, my best friend, may be the last of her kind. Is that right? Wow. The people of Watatsumi never gave her species a common name, because they think that, just like us, each of them is a lonely individual. Lonely, docile, indifferent to curiosity and hostility outside of their own world. Alone, roaming in the currents, alone, suffocating in the shallows. How pitiful. Don't think of it that way. The words "how pitiful" will only widen the distance between each other, intentionally or unintentionally, which downplays their suffering. Don't feel bad. It's impossible to remember everyone, especially if they aren't active. That's quite the heavy lurker, I must say. Yeah, they're just like, yeah, I just lurk. And I was like, oh, well, thanks. Dang. Mods are stealing everyone's Mora, I see. Char 2 OP. Oh, Cat 1. Wow. Everyone duels Char because she has the most points. Every time Donut shows up, he tries to duel her for all of his points, and then he always loses. 5,000. Oh, geez, we gotta see this. Will she accept or deny? I'm busy, so I'm not gonna duel you all. Yeah, isn't Char still at work? Wow. Is there a take command? Can I take the money back from you? The duels, to explain it quickly, stream elements gives you points, which is called Mora. I've just named it Mora. It's just points for watching the stream. And then as you accumulate points, you can duel with them or you can gamble them. Usually people just gamble them, but sometimes everyone just starts dueling each other. Oof, cat. Feels good, man. Feels pumpkin, man. Only by empathizing with the other party's loneliness and pain, letting go of fear and defense, can we truly achieve understanding. Perhaps that was why we happened to become friends back then. Rather than alleviating each other's loneliness, we were enjoying the loneliness together, a solitude we both shared. It's just that I've been away for a long time since I grew up. I finally had the opportunity to come back, only to realize that it's too late. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. Don't let me affect your mood. Excuse me, can you, never mind, it's nothing. It's okay, just let us know. Do you need our help? Yes, sorry to bother the both of you. I came from Narukami Island wanting to visit her and stay here for a while. But as you can see, my best friend has passed away. The way home is also blocked by the war. Maybe I'll be stranded even longer. I wanted to at least offer something to my best friend. She loves thunder sakura flowers. But for the safety reasons, I can no longer go back to the place where the thunder sakura grows. If I could ask you guys for help, I'd be ever so grateful. We'll do our best. Thank you very much. Be careful when passing through the non-safe areas. I'll pray for you here. Miss Kumi, you're too polite. Nameless, the better audio person. No way, audio girl, no way. 3 sakura blooms. I think I have all those already, though. Sorry, I didn't expect you guys to be back so soon. Need anything? What you asked for? Sneeze. Hello, and thank you for the follow, Goopy Goober Orion. How are you doing? How's your Halloween? Gesundheit. That's not quite how it's spelled, but I get it. Thanks, Nameless. Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you guys. These are enough to make a wreath of flowers. Thank you once again. By the way, I have one more thing I want to ask of you. I don't know if you guys mind. Since we've already helped you out, feel free to tell us what happened. It's like this. I heard from the elders of Boro Village that there is a hilly trail activity again on the beach to the west. So it happens that the researcher from Sumiro passed by here the other day and is heading there. I think her name is Anissa. She hasn't returned yet. I'm quite worried about her. That researcher, is she your friend? Our friend's the only ones worth worrying about. Sorry, I mean, I don't really know her well, but I'm just worried. I understand. Sorry to trouble you again. If it weren't for the fact that I can't handle myself in fights. It's okay, you don't have to blame yourself. Let's just go help. Doesn't Gesundheit mean health in German? Update on my pyro artifact farming. Nothing good. Sounds about right for pyro artifact farming. It's been good. Been watching horror movies. How's your Halloween? Good health. It means health and sanity. Neat. I didn't really get to do anything special for Halloween, unfortunately. But I'd say it hasn't been too bad. That sounds fun though, watching horror movies. I was going to play. I might just do it at a later date. Ow. Just like soon.
Tidal wave.
Oh, he didn't have the pyro still on him. I switched too slow. I was gonna play like Amnesia for Halloween, but
Who's next?
I ended up not having a very good sleep at all. So I'll just have to do it another time. Some dude been playing Moaning in the Streets for Halloween. What the fuck? I want to get a Star Trek science officer cosplay. Thank you. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid I would be dead. No need to thank us. You're Anissa, right? Miss Kumi asked us to come. Kumi? Oh, is that local lass who looks a bit gloomy but is very nice, right? Lass. What a strange and flippant way of describing her. Actually, I forgot her name. I really shouldn't have, and I'll have to think her properly later on. Oh, yes, her name is Kumi, right? That's right, you shouldn't be researcher with a memory like that. Yes, I remember this time. Kumi, that's a cute name. Sorry, I didn't introduce myself, although you might already know. I'm Anissa. Anissa Perberini. I'm Anissa, trainee duster at Sumiro Academia's Oceanographic Society. As for my surname, it's because my academic lineage dates back 5 centuries to the great scholar, Sage Biruni. Every time I mention this, a pride that I cannot be expressed in words wells up within me unbidden. Man, she's like some rich girl bragging about her dad's money. Kumi's very worried about you. Hehe. What do you mean? Hehe. Nothing, I'm just a little embarrassed about making people worry about me. I'm not surprised that you can be embarrassed at all. However, there are still things that I have yet to do. The research I have on hand is not borne fruit, so I must hurry. You know, the statues of Watatsumi here are the object of my research. The traditional beliefs of people of Watatsumi are very fascinating. In antiquity, the priests, the shrine maidens of Watatsumi would place permanently given offerings under memorials. After that, they would protect these offerings with sophisticated mechanical puzzles or simple elemental techniques. What? This was originally a manner of protecting and storing objects that were offered, but people gradually discovered the joys of solving puzzles for their own sake, and even considered this a way of communicating with the now deceased through one's intellect. As such, the solving of puzzles became melded together religious rituals, resulting in a most unique tradition. As such, apart from usual offerings, solving puzzles left by those who came before and seeking the desires of the heart also became rituals of worship or divination. Of course, the better part of this is my personal guesswork. If we want to be sure, we'll need to conduct a great deal of folklore studies. Thank you for the follow, Fettuccine Albedo. Oh, I could go for some fettuccine albedo. I opened my front door to get a whole egg in my face. Can't wait till I move up to Maryland. Florida kids are annoying. No offense to anyone else for flirting with myself. What the fuck? Who just eggs someone in the face on Halloween? You're trying to like hand out candy and stuff, and they just throw an egg at you. Untaken, I big agree. Nande? Bro, we totally egged him in the face. Boss, I swear I've been here before. Well, welcome and regardless. I hope you've had a very happy Halloween. It's the trick instead of the treat. The person giving the treats are supposed to want that's the wrong way around. So these desires of the heart are actually, it's as you've guessed, I'm referring to the riches offered to the statues of Watatsumi, the gifts of forebears to their descendants. Riches. By which I mean treasure, of course. Treasure. Treasure. Your little companion seems to have a strong interest in my topic of study. How about it then? Interested in lending me a hand? What happened to my Paimon? Come on, there's treasure. Let's just help out, shall we? As for me, I'm not all interested in treasure. I just need my research results. It'll be great if you're willing to help. That treasure's all yours. Consider it your payment for helping me out. Ooh. Let me click. Woohoo. I'll consider it. Oh, don't worry. Let's start right here. I'll start right now. Apparently they were going house to house throwing eggs at the front door. I noticed them next door and didn't think of it through. Got an egg to the face. The other chance, as a 5-foot person, 5'4", all I had to do is become a contortionist and chase them down the street. You bend over backwards and you like chase them on all fours. What? Clues in the big shed? Big shed clues? I need an electrogana to go into that big shed for the big shed clues. Damn. Heading out for the day. Have an amazing stream. Alright, see you later, Sagrento. Nice to see you. Have a happy Halloween. Can I not just... No, I can't. Okay. How is there a clue in the big shed? Oh, there's something here. Ow, damn it. Here we go. Do a Beverly Crusher cosplay. I just realized it's the 31st for you guys. Yeah, it's Halloween in America. There we go. Puzzle solved. Treasure.
The more the merrier.
Treasure,
The first
nice.
round's on me.
Chase them for 6 miles until they cry. You know, the sight of blood makes my skin crawl. The 1st of November for you. It's still Halloween for me for the next couple hours at least. Well then, congratulations are in order. These offerings, you know, can we really take them? It's fine. It's like I said, this is a symbol of the heart's desire. The forebears of this land left it to those who came after as a symbol of faith and a token of trust. In fact, you can consider it a concrete way of passing memories on. So be at ease and just take it. It's yours by right. The people of Watatsumi understood this very early on. The fruits of wisdom are to be given to those who respect it. Just like you and me. Does Paimon count too? Of course. Thanks for your hard work. You're most welcome. No need to be so formal. Still, this thesis I'm working on is such a headache. Yeah? Didn't you have a breakthrough already? Well, yes, but I've spent far too much time on just one subject. To formally become a duster, as opposed to remaining a trainee, you need to have 2 different theses. Pass through the review stage. I can ask for an extension, of course, but I do still need to find a second topic. My second field of study is actually marine biology, but due to the recent instability in Inazuma, I've had to halt the research on that front. Marine biology, you say? I just thought of something. Huh? What is it? Oh, right. Miss Kumi's good friend. Huh? I don't think she and I have gotten that far yet. Paimon's talking about a sea creature. Huh? Oh, right, I remember now. What does this person fill their brain with, Paimon wonders. I actually had a passing glance at that creature earlier. If I'm not mistaken, the skeleton is of an umiboshi. Or at least, that's what the people of Narukami Island call it. They are huge, intelligent, and savage sea monsters, and were once considered the arch nemesis of all sailors. They were overly clever and overly proud, just like us humans. I suppose that's why they came into conflict with us and became savage beasts. These sea creatures have been all but wiped out in most ocean regions, but it seems that this isn't the case here. It seems as though they've grown close to humanity. This is a very unusual phenomenon indeed. Very interesting. Fun fact. They were older than me. I love scaring older kids on Halloween. It's always fun. Really feverish at the moment. I don't know why. You okay, Shar? You didn't get sick just from watching my stream, right? Where are the parents? Where's the parents? To be fair, it's fun to chase older people when they decide to damage property, especially since I'm 2-3 years younger and they're always like 17, 18 plus. When it's a group of boys and they start crying, it's my Halloween spirit going. The Halloween spirit. Making them cry. The Halloween spirit. Yeah, I hope you're alright, Shar. Thanks a lot. I knew I was right to calling you two for help. Well, time's a wasting here. Let's head back and look for Miss Kumi. Yep, let's go. Time's a wasting. Yeah. In England, we have roadmen. Hello, roadmen. Hello there. Thanks for bringing Nisa back safe and sound. You're welcome. Hello there, little, Miss Kumi? Sorry for making you worry. I'm just glad to see you're alright. I've just finished my garland, too. Sorry for taking up your time. Let me give her this garland. Please go ahead. Thank you. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it would be. I hope that my feelings, though late, will get through to her. I'm all alone again. What was her name? Yeah, why are you suddenly asking that? Shh. I hear that the people of Watatsumi give each individual a unique name. If you don't mind me asking, what was your friend's name? Intira. That's a lovely name. Thank you. The elders on this island say that Kuntira means whale in the ancient language. But I chose this name because I like it. Well, it also fits with Kumi, doesn't it? It's a lovely name. What's she doing? Best we avoid disturbing them, Paimon. Thank you. Apologies, I spoke a little out of turn. That's okay. She was the last remnant of their kind. She was born alone, and she died alone. Born in the sea, dying on land where she didn't belong, suffocating in the air. Recently, I've been thinking sooner or later this might be my destiny as well. Eh? It's not like that. There's no need to persuade me. I understand what you're thinking, but after all, you and I are not the same. I wasn't born here, nor do I belong to my father's hometown. No, I was talking about the pelvic bones. Huh? Yes, the pelvic bones. No, I'm gonna do it. I know already. What are you gonna do, Cat? Pelvic bones. Pelvic bones? What are you talking about? It's like this. Have you guys noticed that, unlike a whale, she still has well-developed pelvic bones? Not at all. How did you notice? Since I first arrived here, I've been paying attention to its pelvic structure, and the traces it left behind. I suppose you can call this an academic's instinct. For example, when we give birth, we experience strong expansions and contractions, and as such, a stable support structure that protects our internal organs and soft tissues is indispensable. Our pelvis is the structure that performs this function, and for Kantira, her pelvis is the same. Well, a pelvis that has undergone childbirth tends to show a certain degree of deformation, and wear due to expansion and whatever. Body shape of her primitive marine creatures tends to be teardrop shaped, so their pelvises are also narrower. In other words, the marks of the pelvic deformation are more obvious and easier to observe. Is that so? Huh. Oh, again. Sorry, I've just been talking about common knowledge. I suppose I've been boring you all to death. Oh no, please continue. You have a very beautiful tone of voice, at least. Has anyone ever told you that? Thank you. I never noticed. Thanks. Back to the topic at hand. As such, I have grounds to fully refute your reasoning. Based on the deformations of the pelvic bones, she must have undergone many births. It seems she had found her home in the sea, and she had more than one offspring. Wow. In other words, she found her own happiness. But if that's the case, then why would she stay stranded here? That's your second mistake, Miss Kumi. Stranded sea animals often show signs of distortion and strain on certain parts of their vertebrae. If you must know why, it's because suffocating is very painful. But based on my preliminary observations, Kantira's spine is straight, almost as if she did not experience any painful struggle. Based on a rough observation of bone age, I would estimate that she passed away safely before she came to shore. As for why she came to this familiar place in her final hours, maybe this is her way of telling her good friend that she had lived a happy and fulfilling life. Thank you. So you've got to live well too. Yes, I will. You know, I would always feel torn as to whether I should return to my home on Narukami Island or stay here in Poro Village. Before I was also torn whether to head back to the academia or stay in this country. Due to the war, confusion, and pressure from the shogunate, it's all too much, and many people have considered giving up. But one must make a choice, to continue or to give up. Choosing to continue may still wind up being fruitless, but choosing to give up, I won't give up. When it's war or government, they're just another problem. This is another matter entirely. You're right. Think about it. Hundreds of years later, when people talk about this war, they can only lament the tragedy it caused and how meaningless it was. But when they talk about the history of Watatsumi Island, about your friends and you and me, they will remember that this island had a daredevil that stumbled out and somehow unlocked some of the truths behind our history. Yes, and there also lived a girl who befriended a giant sea creature and thus decided where her home should be. When she was young, she first met me, I had a similar feeling. The feeling that my life was only just beginning. Then let your life begin once again, this time without any fear of loss. Oh, Paimon's getting mad, we're running all these errands for them, and here they are chatting away. Relax, Paimon. Oh, the Star Trek cosplay. Next con I go to. I even just thought of a way to make my phone a communicator from the show. That'd be pretty. and change their language for the worse. They use man as if he or she, for example. Man's got money, you know, which means I've got money. Sorry, that just makes me think of take off the jacket. Man's not hot. Man can never be hot. Having said that, there's one thing I must ask you, Miss Kumi. Wow, you're so formal all of a sudden. She's got some other agenda, huh? I might have to stay on Watatsumi Island to study the marine life in long term, so in the meantime, could I, You mean that you want to study Kintira's children? No, I want to try making friends with her children. And if you don't mind, Miss Kumi, well, it's at your convenience, of course. I wouldn't want to. I live in Boro Village. I'm sure I could give you a room, as long as you're alright with it. I love to meet her children as well. Maybe that was what she wanted me to see, the family that she cared about. Thank you. And there's no need to learn how to speak as we do. I think you speak beautifully as it is. Well then, thanks a lot. I mean, Miss Kumi. It feels like we've been left out in the cold. It is how it is, Paimon. I gotta go. I'll try and come back. Alright. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you so much for your help as well, Red. Paimon, I will not forget this. Me too. My future lectures will always have seats open for you. It is what it is. Bye. What? No, Paimon's not here to study. Yours being. Alright, world quest done. Very touching story. Also, they're super into each other. Wait, where does this go? Oh. To go up. Angie Paimon. Hey. There we go.
We go.
All right. Then we have another one over here. I'm gonna be lurking red. I didn't think the Vax, if that's what it is, would affect me this long. I'm really hot but cold at the same time. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Shar. Possibly? I mean, that sounds like what I had when I got it. If you start like feeling like sore all over and like start feeling exhausted and stuff, you should probably just ask to go home. Most likely. I hate bad chills. Yeah, I hate it. Alright, another shrine maiden. Hello, guests from afar. My name is Suyuko, and I am a shrine maiden at the Sangonomiya Shrine. Are you here to help? Help? We've only just met. What does she mean, help? Sorry for being rude. It's just that I made a wish previously, and according to the divination result, there will always be help on the way whenever I am troubled or having a hard time. So you, oh helpful guests, must be here to assist me, right? 4 days after, though? I don't know. Because you had, you didn't have a, you had a Myrna for the first one, but then you had a different one for the second one. It's just an excuse. That's just an excuse, isn't it? Well, whatever. Let's just hear what she has to say first. Thank you so much, then. Let me give you the backstory. The deep pool directly across from the Sangonomiya Shrine is the entrance to Sangonomiya. A legend has it that this place was the origin of Watatsumi people. In days of old, the beauties of Watatsumi were renowned for their soft skin, which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish. This, of course, being mostly a consequence of our ancestors' lack of sunlight in the depths of Sangonomiya. Enkanomia. So, about the reason you need help. Oh, sorry. In the past, I would usually give guided tours to people coming to Watatsumi Island, so well, in order to commemorate Watatsumi Umakami and our ancestors, we traditionally bring tributes that we let sink down towards Enkanomiya. It has been said, and it is recorded in our ancient writings, that our ancestors from Byakuya no Kuni relied on the meager light of Uhirumi no Omikoshi. Uhirumi no Omikoshi. It's rough. It's rough reading the dialogue. Read it was bad. Fourth day was less, but still 100%. I don't know. Hopefully it's just like a Vex side effect that will go away soon. Order to survive the sharpened claws of the Dragonair of the Depths. That was up until a few thousand years ago, when the Watatsumi Umakami came to defeat the Dragonair of the Depths and led us back to dry land. That was where we would build our new home on Watatsumi Island, Sangonomiya, and the underwater nation of Byakuya no Kuni was henceforth named Enkanomiya, in juxtaposition to our new homeland Sangonomiya, which stood high above the ocean surface. Of course, legends are just legends. For example, the Shogun's army rallies itself around the gods subduing legends from Narukami. The theme of sacrifice and remembrance serves a similar purpose for us. It is a weapon we arm ourselves with as we battle to protect what is ours. Is this something a Shrine Maiden should be saying? It's true that Shrine Maiden shouldn't be speaking like this, but I am only human. I believe that we should look at history and folklore in a critical light. I apologize, I digressed again. In short, Watatsumi Island's holy soil problem is acting up again. What PP level are you at? I think 45, maybe 30, I don't remember. Pretty high. I can check after I get through this incredibly long dialogue. Holy soil, what is that? Just as the human heart runs deep and water flows downhill, the spirit of Watatsumi Island constantly feels the call of Enkanomiya down in the depths. As a result, our soil is slowly bleaching, becoming holy soil. If this continues, Watatsumi Island will one day become a desert as pale as the moonlight. So how can we solve this problem? According to tradition, every several centuries we must take advantage of the moment when the spirit veins flow smoothly to break the barrier that blocks the connection between Enkanomiya and Sangonomiya. We will need to dive down to Enkanomiya and retrieve a jade coral branch left behind by our Umakami, which was used to suppress the Dragonair of the Depths. Then we must use the jade coral branch to perform the Watatsumi Mitama Omatsuri ritual, thus causing the sunken spirit to return, which will stop the erosion of the holy soil. Wait, if we remove the thing that's suppressing the Dragonair of the Depths, you deduced correctly. We may have many jade coral branches, but that can be used for the suppression, but if this continues, the Dragonair of the Depths may one day break through the barrier and evade Watatsumi on the surface. So I want to ask if you could retrieve the jade coral branch. That's really good at finding things. At this stage, that is not what we need. You mean you're going to ask us help again at a later stage? Well, let's see how it goes. How what goes? Well, I will need to trouble you to visit the Goshu Rocks on Watatsumi Island. The Goshu Rocks are 5 nodes of the barrier that separates Sangonomiya and Enkanomiya. They were set up by the founding clergy in the Sangonomiya along with their Umakami. If you want to dispel the barrier and enter Enkanomiya, you will have to break these 5 seals. Sounds dangerous. Indeed, it would be very risky to break the seals rashly. After all, many years have passed and no one in our generation knows what dangers lie beneath. Very few reliable records exist to begin with, and most of them are ancient texts lacking in detail. They offer little of value. Perhaps the Dragonair of the depths is waiting below for a chance to strike, or who knows, there might be a more dangerous monster than the Dragonair that has infiltrated the area, waiting for the moment when the seal is loosened. Or perhaps the ruins of the past have been buried under coral and sponges, never to be found again. Or worse still, maybe there's nothing to be found down there but a hollow cavern and lots of seawater. Whatever the case may be, standing here wildly speculating will not bring us the answer. She makes a lot of good points, but let's face it, it'll still be us doing the work. Anyway, since Enginomia has not been visited for so many years, perhaps some treasure left by the ancestors are still in there. Red. Paimon thinks that helping the locals to solve their problems is cause enough for us to act. You have a way with words, Miss Tsuyoko. You flatter me, so let's get to the point. The Goshu rocks are in 5 locations, namely the eye, fang, fin, tail, and heart. First, the seal known as the eye on the island to the west. Look, it's right over there. Then why don't you just go yourself? What do you mean? The seal has been placed for a long time, and the ritual to break the seal is now unknown to most people. In addition, due to the correct situation, it is difficult for the divine priestess to spare time to hold a grand ceremony to break the 5 seals in time. I'm ashamed to have to admit all this to an outlander, but the only person I can rely on is someone knowledgeable and well-informed, like you. Plus, if everything goes wrong, your identity as an outlander will help us to find a scapegoat. No, nothing like that. I would call this a case where ignorance absolves guilt. A Sangnomiya shrine is used as the base of orientation. The fang is located in the northwest. The fin is located in the north. Lastly, there's the tail in the eastern shoal. Near each of the 4 seals is a stone tablet that records ritual-related matters. This stood many an age, and the handwriting is now barely legible. By obtaining the spirit pearl and these 4 seals, you can unlock the 5th seal, the heart. Sounds complicated. It's okay. If you're afraid that you will forget, please look for me at the Sangnomiya Shrine. I will go over the steps with you again. Finally, I know it is poor etiquette to simply stop you in our tracks and entrust such an important matter to you on an unofficial basis. Please accept my apologies for this. But in any case, this is a matter of great importance to Watatsumi Island. The Sangnomiya Shrine will be very grateful for your aid. Holy shit. That was... Did anyone retain any of that? I don't think I retained a single part of that. Something about Enkinomiya and opening Dragonair, 5 seals, a fang maybe. Anyway, my battle pass is at 40. To answer your question. Nice. They just go on. And then it's like Omakami this and Enkinomiya that and or Trushabu freaking Dragonair freaking they drop like 40 pronouns at you with like no context. Not to boast, but I'm 41 and I'm running Arch Linux. Actually, you can reach Battle Pass 41 if you do that. This must be the Fang. So Fang, Eye, Tail, or Fin, I mean. Interesting. Hey, this looks familiar. The stone tablet. The stone tablet. To provoke battle, to defend and end them quickly, and thus take unto themselves the spoils. 'Tis the way of Watatsumi, marked in tooth and claw. Ugh, there's barely anything legible here. Paimon guesses we'll need to fight and protect something, so we need to get the spirit pearls or something. It'll guide you, if I'm not mistaken. Just some puzzles you gotta deal with, nothing major. I remember helping Shar with this.
Back off! Wind, hear me! Everybody stand back! Power that ended cycle!
You're mine. No time to lose.
Let's light it! Go as flat!
You can run. You can't help.
Another test subject.
I'm going in! Go as flat! I swear by my soul!
The fairy. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I was like, I hope this reaches far enough.
Not a lucky day.
Ow. What the fuck? Oh, they blew up from the thing.
Teamwork is strength! Go as flat! Eyes on me!
Shouldn't let your guard down. Wait. The fairy. How's this?
Back off! Go as flat! Wind, hear me!
You lose. I win. I remember helping Char with that, and I just brought in Jean, and whenever they would get close, I would just pick them up with that and throw them away. We found a pearl. A pearl. Yeah, I seriously need to take a drink of water from all that talking. Jeez Louise, true Jean main. If you're not using gravity, you're not a true Jean main. If you're not using gravity in the environment. Like sometimes I've considered taking Jean off of my adventuring comp, but she's just so good for adventuring because you can just go up to people and be like there's like an enemy's like right on that cliff. I'll just fucking go like that and throw them into the water, and then that's over with. I helped someone with that as well in exchange for letting them fish their fish. Dark times, those fishing ages were dark times. Yeah, sure needs pufferfish as well. I remember coming out here before and I was like, I don't understand what any of this is. They say that Omikami's envoy had 3 eyes, one for soul, one a mirror, and the last the truth. From the depths it arose, from the south over the north, and all about the western mound. The 3 eyes shone mercilessly to ward off the dragon's air. Okay. Try use elemental sight. Yeah, I remember coming out here just exploring and reading that, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh no. It's Fortnite. It's cola. You guys seen the Fortnite cola kid?
Let's light it up!
I like that video. You can come to my world when you need to, Char. I don't need fish anymore. Yeah. I've been letting her fish on my world as well. I'm like, I got my catch, so now my world is open for friends to get fish for it.
light.
Bruh. I hate when the first thing they do is just dodge.
Riptide. Za, ya, za, ya. Za. Da. Ya, ha, ya.
Let's light it up. Ha. Ha. Let's light it up. And see that. Ha. Let's light it up.
Yeah, if you get enough friends who have the catch like finished, I feel like you could probably like R5 your catch in like one day if you just know enough people to go fishing. I fish in a lot of people's worlds, and an absolutely atrocious experience, especially when some of them would kick me in the middle of a catch. What the fuck? I'm guessing you were just joining random people's worlds and asking if you can fish. Yeah, it's nice if you have a friend that will let you in the world, because then you can ask them to change the night and day as well.
No time to lose. Back off.
Look, I know my crit rate isn't spectacular. Like, it could definitely be better with child, but like, what the fuck?
Off we go.
To get like 10 hits in a row without a single crit.
Adventure time.
He's got like a crit rate of like 40 or something, 43. That just ain't nice. What's the point of raising fish in a teapot? They look pretty. I don't know. That's all that's all I'm assuming. Was indeed. I wanted the catch for Raiden. Oh. Did you want to fish right now? I think she's at work. Yeah, she's at work. Speaking of pole arms, I need to do some serious consideration. Because if I pull for Hu Tao and then I get Hu Tao, Homa's going to be on the weapon banner. But I have the catch, which I use on Xiangling. And I have Dragon's Bane, which I hear is pretty good on Hu Tao as well. Isn't the Black Cliff pretty decent as well? The catch is not viable whatsoever for Tao. Well, yeah, I wouldn't use the catch for Hu Tao, but I mean the Dragon's Bane for Hu Tao. Dragon's Bane and Black Cliff are great options. Yeah, you do Dragon's Bane if you're doing like a Vaporize comp, which I guess I'd probably be doing. Dragon's Bane on Xiangling. Dragon's Bane does a lot of good work. I wish I had higher refinement, but whatever. Deathmatch is also good if you're still going for that on BP. Yeah. There's also the matter of the BP reward, because Deathmatch is really good as well, because it gives crit rate. The Black Cliff polearm gives crit damage, I believe. The Deathmatch gives crit rate. And the Dragon's Bane gives you elemental mastery. So Dragon's Bane's good for Vaporize melt comps. Deathmatch is good for consistent crits, so you don't have to get crit rate on your artifacts. Blackcliff is crit damage in case you have really good crit rate artifacts already. So this weapon banner is really good. Probably the best we've gotten. Sacrificial Sword, Wid Sith, and 2 new 4-stars are great. Elegy is also decent. Homa is also ridiculous, as we know, so I won't blame you for summoning. Yeah, because I don't have a sac sword. And you know who is very, very good with a sack sword and is also top tier in a Hu Tao vaporize comp. And I do not have a sack sword for it.
This place is pretty dead. By which I...
4-star pole armor bow really good on the new weapon banner. I don't think I've really seen the new ones. Another spirit pearl. All right, show me the next one. I don't know. So I'm kind of in a spot where it's like I have options. I have like lots of options because say I do get Hu Tao, right? I put the Dragon's Bane on her, and then instead of taking the death match, I could take the Serpent Spine instead for Beto. And then there's Black Cliff weapons that are in the banner as well, which I could put on somebody too.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
What are you gonna do if you lose the 50-50? Well, I don't know, because I don't know who I would pull. What are you gonna do if you lose the 50-50? Are you guaranteed the home if you go through 70 plus summons? No, I believe the maximum amount is 3 times. Weapon banner is a huge risk, yeah.
Are you here to play with me?
This is peak Gene. By the way, like, fuck both those guys. So, it all really is riding on when Hu Tao comes out on the banner, and then I roll. Then I gotta make a bunch of really hard decisions. Weapon banner doesn't carry over to the next one like character banner does. That sucks. Weapon banner is indeed a risk, but in this case, it's very good for red. Well, it's because like I got some decent weapons, but I don't know. Like I just rolled the Widsith just out of pure luck. I only have 1 5-star weapon. Oh, hello, Bongo. Salutations. Well, I'm glad, since the pity doesn't carry over to the next banner, I'm glad that I only rolled once on this weapon banner and I got a rust out of it. It would be good for me too, since I plan on doing Hu Tao and Synchro, and I need characters. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have a 5-star weapon. I have less weapons overall than you do. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Picking some best in slots. Like, I don't even want to run the flute on Gene anymore. I want to run this Eminema Haguichi. I got the sack bow. I thought about putting this on Diona, to be honest. But I need to level it up. Been playing this since start and I have 2 5-star weapons, but I've never wished weapon banner. I also have Aquila, but it's basically a stat stick for Bennett. Yeah, that's pretty much all I use it for. I mean, there's a lot of really good 4-star alternatives as well. There's just some freaking crazy 5-star weapons. Also, the more characters I have, the more problems I'll run into of not having enough weapons. Like catalysts, 4-star catalysts, I have the Wid Sith and the Eye of Perception. The Eye of Perception kind of sucks. For bows, I'm like literally just have rust, pretty much. I got the compound bow, but I put that on official, and I hear it's not even like after I built it way up, I found out that the prototype crescent is actually usually better for her. And then I got these two, which I'd pretty much just run on Diona. I don't even know who I'd run those on. What would be good on Toma? The Favonius Lance? Because surely I'd be rolling him. YOLO, just do it. You have much better weapons than I do besides rust. YOLO. I don't know. It's a lot of things to consider. Because you also get the there's a lot of decent craftable ones, but they're also putting the Black Cliff weapons in here, which have crit damage substat. Which are pretty good. So it's tough. Tough decision. For the retainers of other lands shall come from abroad. The two greet each other like scale and fin, like thigh and bone, ever connected, aiding in our great Omakami's rule. The two greet each other, huh? Maybe this means that we need to pair off those fish statues you saw before they do phase the big diss. Now Paimon's hungry for fish. Favonius Lance could be good on Toma's. Burst costs 80 energy. I don't even know what Toma's kit does. Like, I didn't even looked at him. I know you can run him as a support, though, so having energy recharge on him is probably good. I think you're putting the BP polearm on Toma. The deathmatch. Alright, puzzle time, I guess. I just have to turn these. Oh, good. Wait, so if I push this, will it lock that in place? About this one. Does that lock that in place then? Oh, it locks this one too. Oh wait, I think it locks all of them. People thought he'd basically be a Pyro Synchro, but that's not the case. His Pyro application is much slower and does less damage. The seal is broken. Let's go eat some fish. The weapon banner is looking spicy, but if you gotta go through it so many times after the chance, for a chance after potentially losing 50 for 50-50 for Tau, it's rough. Yeah, I just like there's a lot of good stuff on the weapon banner, 4 stars included, but it's like I don't know if I want to spend wishes on it because, you know, I still want to build up my character like retinue because I do not have very many 5 stars. In fact, I have 2. Work well with, say, a vaporized team with Mona. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how he works. That's 3rd. We're getting close. To the tale of Watatsumi. Oops. I know DPS 5 stars. Yeah, my only like real 5-star DPS is Child. I use Jean as support. I guess sort of burst damage. She's more of a viridescent Venerer applier, enemy manipulation, like. Oh yeah, this guy's a freaking Hydro.
Teamwork is trick power that ended Hudson.
Just
Let's light it up.
she pretty much just exists in my team to do huge burst heal and like blast people around with her Gale Blade. Oh great, assassin.
No time to.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love fighting Sissons. I love fighting Sissons.
Adventure, let's light it up.
Back here, you little shit. Hello, Estelida. Estelida? Sincho is such a strong 4-star though, they won't make that same mistake again. Yeah, he's very strong. Benny and Sincho are so strong. Someone gives the active character a fire attack, so that's why it kind of works with Sincho. Really? Ugh. Do a stretch. This holy hall contains a divine blessing. Tread lightly and walk slowly, following the lights. Run not, rush never, make no hue or cry, and approach with piety in one heart for our great Omakami's grace. It's me to take it easy and respectfully. How are they going to measure our respect, though? Does that just mean we have to walk? That's it. I'm gonna wail. Watch, you don't even have to walk for this. Right? Damn it. Probably just means like no. So we can't take too long. So the opposite of going slow. Um, 5,000 witches, home on every polearm user. It's what they deserve, Shar. Okay, what am I missing here? Did I just not activate all of them? Or did I approach the shrine too quickly? Whoops. I missed that one. Oh, I must have just missed that one. Ah. Sissin. Get him out of here.
Shouldn't get careless.
Back off! I'm going in!
No slacking off.
Go as flat!
Oh, they're pretty low level. I was like, damn, I'm like fucking wrecking these dudes.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, the best in slot for pretty much every polearm user in the game except for Raiden Shogun is the Staff of Homa. And then Raiden Shogun gets what is it, the Engulfing Storm, because it was like literally made for her. Oh, she went somewhere else. Primordial Jade Spear on Shao though. Plus it matches. You know what? You know what weapon best in slot for Shao is actually? You'd never guess it. The white tassel. Huge. Huge. Is there something I can do for you? So about your commission. We got our 4 spirit pearls. Is that so? I knew I could count on you. Thank you very much. Then we are only one step away from unlocking the final seal of the heart. Sorry, I have to ask you both to come along with me. I hope you don't mind. Since we're already here, a little more is no biggie, right, Red? Alright. There's no time to lose. Let's head off. Oh, so she doesn't want to give us a 30-minute exposition this time. She just wants to go straight to it. Okay. Okay. Alright. We will find out what's behind the seal when we come back after these messages, because I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to run a short ad. It's like 1 minute 30 seconds. So stick around and that will make it so anybody joining in won't have to see an ad for the next 30 minutes. Okay, cool. We're ready. Get back in the game. Did my check-in while I went and filled up my water as well. 3 experience. Man, I can't wait to farm domains. If I get Hu Tao. Can't wait to farm talent level up domains.
We have work to do.
Already checked it. And then have to farm for Mora as well, because leveling up talents takes up all your Mora. Looking forward to it. Because not only on top of that, I'll be getting Toma as well. And I'll want to level him up. Oh. No, damn it. She did the thing. Bumper head. I was like, yay, Primos tomorrow, and then it reset. 3 books instead. What the fuck? 20 Primos ripped off. I'm about to sacrifice all my Animo characters for a good Viridescent artifact. I don't even think the set that I have on my Gene is very good. Yeah. My Gene is running bullshit garbage artifacts. She's pretty much just being carried by this and the healing bonus one. A strange phosphorescent seal upon which the symbol of a fish has been graven. Come on, Red. You don't even have a 5-star set of Viridescent Venerer with 20% crit rate. There you go. Sheesh. At least I got an Animo cup. An Animo cup. It's not viridescent, but whatever. It's alright. It's got decent elemental mastery, which is good. Do some swirl. Jean has too much defense, but she's pretty solid overall. I think my Jean has too much defense as well. Comparatively, it's not too high. I mean, it's no Noelle. 1500. Uh-oh. Pearls. There's that Electroculus. I know I was sitting with 2400 defense. I've never farmed artifacts for Noelle. I don't even know if any of them are leveled up. Yep, just fucking rub your face on the wall. That's what I wanted you to do, Jean. All 3 statues to face the center and connect. Okay. The room with all the pearls he was talking about. Yeah, I saw some pearls up here and I was like, ooh, pearls. And then I tried to climb up it. And then Jean just rubbed her face on the wall and said, what is the point of this? They could have given us a spot to climb up here or something, but what the fuck? Can I make the jump? No. They're defense artifacts. You don't need to farm them. That's like half of what they drop. Yeah, like I got that just off of the defense artifacts that I just kind of had laying around. Like look at these artifacts I got on here. The 2 guardian pieces, or was it? Just because that gives you defense plus 30%. And then this rolled double defense. And then this rolled defense with a defense stat. And then this rolled defense with a defense stat. And then this rolled defense with a defense stat. Maybe that's why people love Noelle so much. The like bad artifact RNG. What if it was good artifact RNG? Oh. That stupid explode. Like that still hit me. The range on that is insane. Does this lock them? Okay, it does. Good. 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 Lock them. I have retracing bolide set for 35% shield. I've never farmed for the retracing bolide, so
Everybody stand! Eyes on me! Back off!
dodge it. One more. Don't hit me. Oh my god, the range of that is insane. Oh, I didn't lock that one. Don't forget to lock it. Does this unlock it? Okay. Yeah, I haven't farmed like any shield artifacts.
Let's light it up.
I got that damage.
Back off.
The absolute damage these guys put out.
Let's light it up.
I don't even know if that hit.
Back off. Off we go. Let's
You know,
light
mining
it
against
up.
oceanic creatures, explosions is the perfect time to say, why do they never miss? Oh, more of them.
Teamwork is strength. The power that ended hot sun. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
True facts.
Yeah, let's light it up.
Why do they never miss?
Let's light it up. Wind.
You know, I should have switched Child for Chung Yun ages ago. But I just didn't.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
But then I just didn't do that.
Back off. Go and split. Back off.
Is an achievement for avoiding the explosions in the ocean fight. I actually have that achievement, but I don't remember unlocking it. I remember I went back and tried to like get it, but then found out that I already had it, and I was like, oh, okay. Good job, me, I guess. Aha, it's mine. Key to the moon-bathed deep. Strange treasure with an awkward name. There you go. Miss Suyoko? Oh, sorry, I was quite lost in thought just then. Thanks to your help, we have the key of the moon-bathed deep in hand. The key of the moon-shaped what now? And what is that anyway? Just call it the key of the deep. We're not going to insist Outlanders use all the proper names for every last thing. This is something we all need. We will need to open the entrance to Enkanomiya. It was forged from the very spilled blood of our Omakami. Or at least, that's what the legends say. Oh, curiouser and curiouser. It isn't mysterious at all. In fact, it's just the opposite. Well, now we just need to report to the Divine Priestess, I'll wait for her approval, and then wait for the Spirit Vein to flow to be correct. And then we can head down to Enkanomiya. Wait, then what did we do all this for? Well, it's not as if you gained nothing during this journey, right? I mean, you secured the lasting friendship of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Watatsumi Island will welcome you back anytime. How about something a bit more concrete than that? The records do say that the spirit pearls will answer the summons of someone pure, and that the keel will only come together for one whose heart is as clear as the waters themselves. I don't generally believe what those texts say, but I do believe that you can turn Watatsumi Island's situation around. Well then, when time comes to go down to Enkanomiya, we'll meet again then, huh? Well then, see you. Okay, goodbye. Primos! 40 plus 10. 50 primos for that bad boy. Heck yeah, we get an Electroculus out of it as well. Alright, something important we need to check on today. Cat quest.
Adventure time.
When did that stone become the spitting image of me? How's the statue? The stone human says that he will finish knocking on this stone soon. Hibiki will be so happy when she returns. Yes. This stone is good, but we must dress the shrine's surroundings up a bit, yes. Please, help me hang these around. Tinkling metal balls around the shrine. These things were prepared by Hibiki. If memory serves, Demeki gave them to her because she loved playing with me and other children. It took quite a lot of effort to find them again. Huh? There are bells? Bells? I'm not sure what those are, but Hibiki used to use these metal balls when playing with me. She would put the metal balls on the ground and then knock them far away. They would make this tinkling noise whenever they moved. I do not understand what power they possess, but the sound they made would always attract myself and other cats to chase them. I came to understand, therefore, that the reason why people have come to pay respects is because the shrine presently lacks metal balls. Thus, I request your help in hanging these metal balls in high places. That way, humans will hear the tinkling of the metal balls and come to the shrine, and they will not lose their way. The offering box will be full of mora, and the shrine will thrive, and Hibiki will be very happy when she returns. So please help me hang these metal balls around the shrine. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Cat quest, cat quest. How is that? How is that statue looking? Very nice. Oh, we can't talk to him.
Adventure time.
Yeah. Hang him up. Grab some artifacts. Cat artifacts. Jumped right on that cat's head. 2 of 3. Now we must place the third. Oh, come on. Perfect. Ooh, an enigmatic page. I didn't grab that one. Oh. I'm okay. That was close. Oh, it's eggs. I said, what is up there? The metal balls have been placed.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing
Not the busiest of my days. Have you hung them all up? All done. Wonderful. This will surely make the shrine a livelier place. Why haven't lots of humans come here yet? I don't think they'll come so quickly. Humans are so hard to understand. Well, you are an exception, of course. You are more enlightened. There may not be any people now, but at least those little rascals won't get lost anymore. The stone human says that the stone will be ready very soon. Do come and see it. Yes, there was one other thing, a strange thing. I went to ask those 2 green humans about Hibiki and Demeki. Both of them said that they didn't know Hibiki or anything about her. But the tall green human said he had read about an Akko Demeki. He talked about bandit this and bounty that. Whatever the case, he was trying to say that Demeki was a bad person. There must be some mistake. Hibiki would always play with him, so Demeki must have been a good person. That human's comprehension must be lacking. You're still the most reliable human after all, it seems. When will Hibiki come back? Thank you for the follow, Nath. He's still standing. He's been standing out here for like several days. That cat can talk.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yeah, me too, Gene. Me too. Oh, water. Thank you. Hydration. I need to think of if there's anything else we've been missing yet. We can go do a quick look around for, oops, amethyst lumps. Although I don't have any more weapon billets. But when I do get them, sword billets. I don't think they all respawned yet. Maybe we'll do that later. God, this like there, I think I got it. It's like an eyelash in my eye. Reputation, thank you. Oh, we got a lot that we haven't done yet. I think there was one somewhere here. No. Where was that? I think it was Cujo and Camden. There was like a world quest around here somewhere that I totally went past. I can't remember where it was though. Maybe it wasn't there. Maybe it was maybe it was over here on Yashiori. I wish I could remember where that was. You guys got the quest for me? Reach conclusion. No, they haven't. Okay.
Let's think of some good ideas for new films.
He has a voice.
More filming?
He also has a voice? What the fuck? Are we gonna do more filming? Let me think of a few new ideas. I swear it was here. Maybe it wasn't here. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know, man. Where's that like valley of Bale Thunder? Relay stone I haven't done yet. Relay puzzle. Stone. Wait, whoa. What's up? This dude's huge. Wakara. Sakayama. This is a hint at the samurai that are just floating around. Or their abilities. I'm sorry to say this, but really. Self-taught. understand. What are you schools? Organization doesn't matter. Real name of their school. Trillion cover master. Then I forgot the key to secret blade. Okay, if you ask me, as I wish to avenge this disciple of mine who could not bear the seek degradation, yet they were competent lost to you. Fire with me. The space is too small. There'll be no place for you to show off your swordmanship. Come, follow me down. Huh?
Teach me a lesson. Allow me to strike first.
Let's light it up. Go and splash.
I guess we're in a fight now.
Let's light it up.
All right, buddy. You want to see something funny?
Go and splash. Everybody stand back.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I didn't crit. It would have been really funny if I crit.
Watch your step.
Let's light it up.
He's huge.
Let's light it up. Back off.
I've been bested.
Holy shit, we killed him. What the fuck? That's not what I was expecting. Wait, was that the guy that does the thing where you have to go over to Byaku Plain now? I remember reading something about this. There's like the Shrine of Swords over here. Oh, it is. Okay. Hello. Now, the blade of Iwakara Queen is the only thing we're missing. The ancestral Hakuin Michimutsu Emanoma of the Iwakara clan, huh? Say, do you remember when you and Kunihiko were first adopted while Master Nagatane wasn't looking? We have already been expelled, there's no need to call him Master. But, Okazaki, when you weigh affection against righteousness on a scale, a real swordsman must walk the path of righteousness. Since Master said so, it means he was not willing to expel us, but had no other choice. Of course, he was unwilling, but since he has already decided to become the sword of the Shogun and carry out the Vision Hunt decree, then we can only choose our own righteous path. After all, a real swordsman must walk the path of righteousness. And yet, Master's own righteousness was defeated in the end. That's right, we must avenge them all, Kunihiko the others, even Iwakara Queen. Such is the righteousness of expelled disciples like ourselves. This must also be Master's blessing. Our first object of vengeance came to us just like that. You are right, you must be Traveler. I've heard about your story. In the world of swordsmen, only blood can cleanse blood. I assume you are prepared to face the ex-Iwakura Art Menkyo Kaiden? Huh?
Let's light it up. Yeah.
The hell are you nerds talking about?
Let's light it up. Huh. Going in. Eyes on me. Ha.
Who's
I do not remember this. Apparently it's like you go around and defeat a bunch of named samurai all over the place. And then you talk to some dude here. I just kind of came across him on accident and talked to him. I was like, this dude's huge. Let's talk to him. And then you come back here. And then you get a luxurious chest.
What a pleasant surprise.
What a pleasant surprise. The big dude? Didn't know homeboy had a quest. Well, shit. You probably have already killed all those named samurai. Which just means you gotta go and talk to the big dude, and then he'll fight you, and then you come over here. time to go talk to him. Noel's hangout gonna wait. So I just did over 150 rolls to try to get Ningguang's weapon, and I didn't. I'm going to uninstall the game. Did you really just do 150 rolls to get Ningguang's weapon? Did you buy the rolls? Oh no, Cat. No, no, no. The RNG, the gotcha. That's where they come out and they go gotcha. That's why they call it gotcha.
Yeah.
Spent 80 Australian bucks. Feels fucking bad, man. I see the man. Mel's on a mission to destroy the final of the samurai.
No time to lose.
You know what? Uh-oh. Wait, is he dying? Can I teleport? Save him? Okay. You know what? Maybe I won't pull on the weapon banner. Missed the rewards you got, so hopefully it's worth it. You just gotta talk to him and then go fight those two guys that are in Byakko Plain. They're like right at this rock here. And then they drop 2 swords, and then you place the swords in the ground. And you get a big old luxurious chest. A dang old luxurious chest. Here's something I didn't do today. Bad luck, 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 bad luck. Bad luck, bad luck, bad luck. Damn it. Wanted Polar Star, but I got MODs. I feel your pain, Cat. Yeah, you really wanted that Polar Star. But instead, all you got was sadness. My man deserves the best. My boy. It is the Kujo encampment, is it not? Not too mad about it. I'm sure it'll come in handy one day. One day. Just like the bell, right? Right?
No time to lose.
Someday they'll release a Claymore character that scales off HP. Good fortune. No, I want the really bad fortune so I can get the achievement. So I believe Paimon would say something if I get it, and I'd get the achievement. That's like the only reason I'm pulling those.
All right, now we're talking.
No, we're talking. This guy is sleeping. Fuck you.
Da.
Maybe if we got an employee at Wangxing Funeral Parlor who's a Claymore user, we can have Hopium for the bell. Those two certainly love their HP. get the Claymore Huta.
Let's light it up!
Please, I just want to use the weapon I rolled.
No time to look. Bring it on.
Where are the two samurai and Byakko? Right at this big rock right here. Yeah.
Back off!
Yeah, no. Did you do that? 'Cause she's a girl boss. Char Ningguang's a girl boss, and she needs her girl boss weapon. Hello? Okay. That weird lag that my game had was RTX voice crashing. I was saying it's weird to think that I've been streaming that long. But Char's been following me since before I was streaming, though. Thanks, RTX voice. You're a really good noise suppression program for my microphone that I can use at all times and not just through OBS. But also, why you gotta be like that? New web event? Cooking fish for primos? Hell yeah, primo time. Hello there, might you be the illustrious Red? That's me, the legendary Red. And Paimon's the illustrious Paimon. Alright then, so tell me, have you ever obtained the mightiest sword in the village? Harbinger of Dawn counts, I guess. Yeah. What? What is this? Didn't we get that sword from Kaya that one time? Is this like him? Fall for follow confirm. It was not that. Web event. I can't wait to do that, I guess. Triumphant Harbinger of Dawn that points towards a victory. Did we get that sword from Kaya that one time? That does sound very strong, maybe even a bit too deliberately so. Still, have you led a life surrounded by beautiful men and ladies? Well then, did you defeat a giant dragon not long after your story began? Or perhaps, did you get wrapped up in some crisis upon which the survival of a nation hung? Have you ever faced off against an elite, antagonistic force with a numbered ranking scheme? Well, I can't say I haven't. But hang on, what do you mean by not long after your story began? Or are you perhaps, in fact, a traveler from another world, just like the main character in Flowers for Princess Fischl? Wait, what? I can't feel that sense of destiny that a protagonist should have from you. You know, when Catherine said this is going to be harder, did she mean that communicating was going to be harder? In game, you'll see it in your notices. Oh, okay. So about your commission. My name's Sumida. As for my pen name, I haven't finished thinking about it yet. I've got plans to take part in this year's This Novel is Amazing. As such, I need a reliable adventurer to help me make a trip to Surumi Island. Surumi Island. That's right. Now, the name of my novel is currently The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. The broad strokes of it is plot as such. A nameless young man and his adventurers in a nation shrouded in perpetual fog. Well, the plot details are currently still in the works, but my eventual goal is to write an epic novel that can move hearts and souls like Kino's Travels. That's very the same. It's that very same Kino's Travels, in which an outlander named Kino, who doesn't quite fit in anywhere, strides across many strange lands. She meets all sorts of people, and she is drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars, yet each one of her adventures shall someday coalesce into shining gold. Paimon doesn't quite get it, but it does sound like she's talking about you. So, about your commission. Right, sorry, I got off topic. Actually, I've been reflecting on that habit of mine quite often. It seeps into my writing as well, to the point where I once wrote over 20 pages before ever getting to the point. At that time, I wanted to use the legend of the Kitsune Saigu ushering people into the underground halls of Arami. Save them from disaster as the basis for a tale about her incarnation's peaceful life amongst the people of Namazake. So, what do you need me to do on Surumi Island? My bad. So please go to Surumi Island and find a way to bring a Mashiro back to me. This is a traditional instrument of the civilization native to the island, which has been lost for several millennia now. As to why I need one, the fictional, obviously, plot of the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title, takes place on Surumi Island, and when a nameless young man sets foot upon it, let's go. They hear a strange sound, but it's actually the sound of a traditional Mashiro recording in folk tales. So please, I want to properly describe its sound. That's why I need a real Mashiro. He actually stayed on topic. Nah, she was almost about to go off on some tangent or another. Still, do you need a real Mashiro just to write a novel, Miss Sumida? Wouldn't a doo-doo-doo or a fweet do just fine to make you need to describe the sound it makes? Writing is a most serious endeavor. You must treat the things you are describing with utmost respect. For example, if you wish to describe Bale Thunder, you must go to Musujin Gorge to experience it. That's the only way you can maintain authenticity and credibility. That sounds very dangerous. True, and I almost died back then too. If I hadn't instructed Kama to get me out of there if he saw that something was going awry. I was laid up in bed for a few days after that rescue. Everything I could see, everything I threw up, it was all purple. But now that I think about it, the fact that everything I threw up was purple might have been a result of my only being able to see C in purple at the time. Sounds more like he had too much lavender melon to eat. Huh. Now that you mention it, that's true. I should compare and contrast the two experiences next time. In any case, this letter is for you. Pass it to the man named Kama and Rito, and he will take you to Surumi Island. Please, this novel is amazing. Grand prize is at stake. Okay. Just what I like to see. Characters who ramble on about nothing. Wonder where is it? Event? No, must not have shown up for me yet. Name was playing on the Asian servers. Let's do it. Yep. All right. Comma. Smita sent us. Another one, huh? Another. It's nothing. Since Lady Smita has recommended you, I have no complaints. Are you ready to go to Surumi Island? I'm ready. Then let us go while the weather remains clement. The fuck? Where did he go? Wow. So this is Surumi Island. This looks really sad. What's with this huge fog? A most unique environmental phenomenon. Come on. Do you know that, what is it again? The Moshiro? Yeah, that's it. That dude said, let's go now. We go now. He just disappears. Kama, do you know where we should start looking? If he knew, Samira wouldn't need our help. This is so annoying. Does Paimon have to do everything herself? I think you're forgetting who does the heavy lifting around here. All the same, do you have any suggestions? It's best to enter through that large gate over there, lest you get lost in the fog all too easily. I will wait for you here. Look for me once you secure the Moshiro. I will send you back. Now for the sad music. Better grab these before Char sees them and gets mad at me for not grabbing them, even though she didn't grab them herself. Unlock. Now. Whoa. Oh, that doesn't help very much. I might as well drop off our Electrolyst while we're here. 8 more. More primos. All right, we got a whole new island to explore, baby. Get excited, everyone. I should activate this while I'm here. There we go. Let us enter. Rat jam.
Let's light it up!
I should go and maybe move around, change around some of my emotes and
What a pleasant
Franker
surprise.
face soon. This place is pretty spooky, right? This is like, you know, like Halloween Island, Halloween, you know, theme, Halloween. Spooky, scary, right?
Off we go!
Oh, when you actually get in here, it just like puts on a thing.
Adventure time! Back off!
Otherwise, yeah, for sure. Ham dance.
It's a miracle!
Well, I don't have BTTV Pro. I only have so many slots. A great gate. A great gate. Dabs instead. There you go. I just forget what everyone has. Don't you use the emo menu? I guess you're probably on phone, right? You got the cute one, so it's okay. The giggling red panda. Sag music. Oh my god, is that really? You can see an emo menu and laptop. Do you have the extension?
Adventure time!
You have to turn on the emote menu in the settings. And then that will show you what emotes everyone has on their channels for Frankerface and BTTV. This would be a lot spookier if the music wasn't so like sad.
I hope the others find some.
Yeah. Twitch settings? No, it's the BTTV. If you click on the little gear under the chat box and then scroll all the way to the bottom where it says BTTV settings. Feels like we got our bearings now, huh? Yep, even though the fog hasn't dissipated yet. There's a kid over there. Being and zooming kids all run off to desert islands, play when they got time on their hands. We should tell him to get to safety. Yeah, let's ask him the thing about Miss Samita asked us to get in the meantime. Or the camera. But the kid is dead. A ghost. Yikes. I didn't mean to scare you. You're an Outlander? I gotta blow my nose again. No problem, Mel. Yeah, I got cat jam. Not rat jam. I got cat jam. And you've got a little floating girl with you too. That's awesome. I haven't seen any Outlanders in so long. Paimon's not a little girl or whatever. Paimon's Paimon, and who are you, kiddo? My name's Root. Well, I'm Red. Either way, the important thing here is to find this kid, get to a safe spot. No, we gotta figure out where the littler person is here. How many years old are you? What does years old mean? That's the number of years that have gone by since you were born. The number of years? Let me count. Several thousand, maybe. Sorry, I can't remember anything more specific. How do you count a year, if I might ask? A year passes whenever I hear the thunder, of course, just like everyone counts it. What? Just a minute. Didn't Smita say Sarumi's island civilization has vanished for several millennia now? And his way of counting years is so weird. It's probably because they can't see the sun or moon due to the giant fog. Still, you've come at exactly the right time. Today's the day of our big ceremony. Kapatsu will definitely be pleased to have new and rare guests taking part. Who's that? My good friend. So it'll be a ceremony? Sounds like a lot of fun. Exactly. Everyone tells me that I'll be the star of the show this time too. But we'll need to do some things before the ceremony can start. Either way, Red, Paimon, come with me. Seems a little weird. Yeah, I'm getting like culty, like child sacrifice vibes going on here. I'm just too good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Oh, there's a really good chest over there. I'm probably gonna do some insane bullshit to unlock it though. We're on a quest right now. Do you know much of the lore for this island? I know pretty much nothing. I've been like purposefully not paying attention to any spoilers for it. Nice. Nice.
Now
Quick, someone redeem it.
Hands on the rest.
I already knew it was coming because of that. I already said it's based off of. You gotta read the artifact lore. May introduce you to Big Sister Makiri and Big Brother Epe. Hello there, I'm Red. Hey there, Paimon's Paimon. The perch seems to be in good state. This year's ceremony should go well. Oh, come on, less talking, more offering. After all, the perch is the keystone of the ceremony. This is the tree upon which the great Thunderbird once descended. Grandpa Mata said that the maintenance of the perch indicates our respect and worship towards the great Thunderbird. If it is damaged, I know. That said, this year's ceremony leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And the fact that I'm the only one doing work over here makes it worse. Lloyd's picked up some interesting things from Ari sets. I rarely bother to read them, I just ask him. Yeah, apparently there's a ton of lore in them. If you read the lore for the Crimson Witch set, it's like, isn't that like Signora? Rip in peace. You know what? I think I get this guy. Well, you are very reliable. You're just too reliable, Ipe. What's more, this is my first time making offerings to the perch. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, the next step is to touch the perch, then help me look for feathers around this area. Feathers? Yeah, Crimson Witch is about Signora. The Pale Flame says based off the Harbingers. Neat. Didn't Grandpa Mata tell you about it? Part of the process is removing all the foreign elements from the perch. Basically, the power of the Great Thunderbird will accumulate within the perch, and it will carry off foreign substances that infiltrate Surumi Island in the form of feathers. Afterward, the fog will purify those feathers. After all, the fog protects our island and will not let anything pass through the sacred barrier around us. That's why we need to find the scattered feathers and bring them back to the perch. Oh, I see, I get it now. Did you really? Probably. Like Sister Makiri is just pretending to not get it. I can tell. So we just needed to find those feathers, right? So we just need to find some weird looking feathers. It's made using the Great Thunderbird's powers, so if you have keen elemental senses, like Rue does, finding them would be a cinch. Really? Isn't Rue lucky? Don't be silly. Oh, sorry. Come on, you two. Let's go find those feathers. If you help make offerings to the perch, I'm sure Petsir would be happy. All right, then let's just touch that perch first, shall we? Bathe Surumi Island. Oh, another big sneeze. Perches. Thus is necessary to make going. Touch the perch and all power within will transform into 3 feathers and float away. Again, this kind of will complete the offering process. Okay. Touch. Oh man. I gotta go find those. Touch. Looks like there's 2 more, huh? I hated this. So annoying. What, going to collect all the feathers? What are these? Fluorescent fungus. It's like Skyrim Blackreach. Eat. Okay. Looks like it unblocked some of the fog, which means we got 3 more to do. Mushrooms you need for Toma. Oh, great. Oh, better get collecting. Get busy collecting. Well, that's done. Nice. You're back. We're back. The perch looks really happy. I'm sure Capezia would be really happy too. Who is that? My friend. Loves hearing me sing. I'll be singing for her during the ceremony. He could sing too. Well, his singing turns glaze lilies into whopper flowers though. Oh man, that's amazing. Paimon, that's not what happened. Oh, you need a Mashiro. Well, we'll be heading to the ceremonial site soon. They're going to put all the Mashiro there during the ceremony. I bet Grandpa Mata is going to need help making offerings to the other perches too. Well then, see you both later. Not coming with us? I got some preparations to make for the ceremony. I'll be meeting her there after all. Everyone's been looking forward to the ceremony too. I won't disappoint them. I'll see you later then. There'll be good food, won't there? Sure, Paimon. This looks like a festival, probably an area where they would hold a festival with lots of lights and happy, laughing people and lots of delicious food. Nothing sinister or depressing. Perch. Yeah. I'm missing one. Oh, I've hit the limit of the seeds. Sweet flower seeds. There we go.
What a pleasant surprise.
I'm gonna leave the seed generator on the, just in case I can pick up more seeds in this area. What are you doing all the way out here, mister?
I hope the others find some.
Maybe like that. You like that shit. Chocolates, probably some up in the sky. Yeah.
Let's light it up!
It'll never get old. There's so many electroculus. The dogs.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You can run, but you can't hide.
It's the dreaded dogs.
Let's light it up!
We fought a couple of those in the event. They were a pain in the ass. I shouldn't, but I want to. Alright. Oh, it makes me go up. I thought it was gonna make me jump down the cliff and like run all the way out to the fucking edge of the map or something. As these time trials tend to do. Easy.
It's a miracle!
Excuse me, can I go and can I just like how they frame perfect teleported your burst? That happens to me like literally all the time. Enemies will just frame perfect teleport my burst and it'll miss every single time. Hello there. We're here to take part in the ceremony. When will we be ready to hold the ceremony? Preparations for the perch on Ipe's side should already be complete. He's there with Makiri, so there shouldn't be any issues. We finished making the offerings to the perch over there, but there are 3 more perches. Who knows how the preparations are going? They are going. We can go have a look at those. Where are those 3 other perches? I hope that... No, the Great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. Eh? What's this Thunderbird you speak of? Oh, come on. Why is he ignoring us? We're here to help too. Sounds like Abyss Mages with Shao. I don't know why, but the particularly disrespectful to him for me. You're like, all right, burst time, and then they just teleport away. The fuck? If you leave the island, your soul is lost. There's nothing but darkness out there.
Back off! Let's light it!
Bring it on.
Not even teleport. I feel like when they see him, they suddenly gain a synergy bonus and combo the fuck out of me.
Let's light it
They're
up!
like, alright, Shao, time to fuck him up. And then they just overload you constantly and hold you in the corner so you can't do anything. It's just like right under here. It is. They're always just like right under it.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Well then, let's just take a moment to welcome in Mulala. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you're playing Faz? How was your Faz stream? Well, firstly, my name's Red. I like red pandas. I play a lot of Genshin. And yeah, that's about it. I was playing Faz as well not too long ago. Thank you for the host, also Saberfun. It was amazing. Yeah, how you liking the update? You found Slender Man, so you checked out the campsite. I see.
Here after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
If you haven't, go check out Mulala. Very friendly. The new update for Faz is tough. Is it just me, or is it tough? Ooh, more amethyst. Hello, Mila Gamer. I like the new map, and the game does seem more tough. The new map is really, really difficult because there's so many sight lines. There's so many like straight sight lines and nowhere you can like hide. Oh, I need these mushrooms. Okay, we need to go out here. It's like a straight sight line, and then you go and try to hide in a tent. But the ghost already saw you go in the tent, so it just comes over and opens up the door and sees you. It's rough. It's a lot of fun, though. I really like it. Did you run into any of the new ghosts as well? The Raichu is so strong.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Everybody stand back!
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, you got the twins? I don't think I've run into the twins yet myself. That's pretty cool though.
Let's light it up!
There you are. Yeah, the twins are like, they can like double interact with stuff. And either one of them can initiate the hunt, I believe. I think the photo of the ghost is just too hard now, makes me sad. Yeah. They said they fixed the thing where
Let's light it up!
the ghosts only show up for just like a short moment. But I don't know.
Power that ended
No time to lose.
They said that the ghost, when it appears for a ghost event, should appear for at minimum 1 total second, instead of it just appearing for just like a split second and then disappearing. But I don't know. I can never seem to get a picture of a ghost these days. Oh, I'm falling now. Welcome back, Shar. How are you feeling? This guy even drop anything? Doesn't look like it. Fever passed, but I feel like shit. It might have just been the vaccine. Kicking in, side effects kicking in super late. At least the fever's gone though.
Let's light it up!
Oh. Man.
All right.
Actually, I had it last night while playing Faz. Had to take a quick bathroom break because of it. Sort of on and off. Well, hopefully
No time to lose.
this will be the end of it. Alright, where's the perch? No time to lose. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just going down here.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Didn't crit again. What is up with me not getting crits on these?
Bring it on.
It's sad. I just want to see the 80k. We've also been playing Phasma with Baby again. Game scary. Yeah, I've been playing Phasma along with Char. She's back to her van camping ways. Once sanity hits around 50%, she's out. Campsite is cursed. Yeah, we played it a couple times on intermediate, and we'd keep dying. It's rough. Does that change that one down there? It does. Oh, stop jumping around so much. What the fuck? Don't slide off. Oh, that one doesn't fill that one up. Shit. It's close. Just one off every time. Char is a van camper. Literally, can we please have one game of campsite where we win? I haven't survived once on that map. Plus, when it's a Raichu, it's pretty much over. Someone's dying. Oh yeah, if it's a Raichu on campsite, it's over. A Raichu or a Revenant. Oh my god. This puzzle. I feel like we're even further than from where I began. I'm always one off. Yeah, Pokemon's pretty aggressive. Red, this is the one I did where I got match. You listen to me, I swear. Okay. Now, does this one? No, that doesn't affect that. Okay, okay. That doesn't help. There we go. Are we mashing at this point, just swinging randomly?
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Why won't you just?
I could get used to this.
Yeah, eventually, if you just hit them long enough, eventually it will be solved. Oh, there's the perch. Rune 2. Ouch. Ouch. Red, Paimon, you're just in time. What's the matter? I think I sprained my ankle. Big Brother Ku's hurt again. Could you please help us make offerings at the perch? You know, I have to admit, I expected this development. Don't you worry about a thing. We got this. Thank you so much. Oh, right. Aren't you very sensitive to the elements and all? Why don't you do that yourself? So I did try before in previous ceremonies, but it didn't turn out so well. Why did that happen? I don't know. Ah, well, guess we're handling this perch business. We just showed up on this island and we're just like... They're like, we have to touch the perch so we can collect the feathers, and the perch, when the Thunderbird returns, they will cleanse the island with the fog. And then Paimon and the Traveler are just like, yeah, okay, sounds good. We were just here to collect an instrument. But yeah, alright. We complete the full archive to obtain 10 crystal cores. Let's go. I'm stuck.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Let's light it up! Teamwork is stripped to ashes!
Who's next?
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
The fishing web event. Oh, okay. Wait, is the archive a Dead by Daylight thing? I'm pretty sure that's a Dead by Daylight. Oh no, they fly away from you. God, they're just like Sealies. Crying out loud. Oh, good. Opera flowers.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Going in.
Riptide.
Just kill him, child. Just kill him.
Back off.
Fuck these guys. Alright, where did that feather go? Before I was so rudely interrupted in my feather hunt.
I could get used to this.
Here's one. Is this one gonna fly away? No. Okay. Alright, is this one down below? Okay, it was. I had a feeling there was a reason that we had to go down here. Where is this one gonna fly off to? Oh, just these things. They get knocked around real easy.
No time to lose.
Oh, hey, thanks, guys.
Let's light it up.
They completed the puzzle for me.
Let's light it up.
About the Genshin sharing, it's just like copy a link. Okay, you shared it. Works for me. I don't want to sell out that hard for Genshin unless like they were like sponsoring me or something. All right, I can't see shit. Just take these back. You think we actually gonna share it? I don't know, maybe some people think that you have to, and they do. Touch. Ooh, We're at a shrine. Okay. This island is like a daily thing, by the way. So you can drag this out. You can drag it out for content. That's what I like to hear. Guess that's done. Sorry, I imagine that it is pretty rough. We're specialist problem solvers, don't you know? It's not that different from the light actuating ceremony. Going to 3 spots to fix 3 smaller problems to solve a larger issue. Feels like we had this happen a lot to us. I don't really understand a lot of what you said, but the adults do have this saying. Is stream manager. They call it the rule of 3. Ah, yes, the video game rule of 3. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess they just mean that you need to do things thrice in order to get a result. For example, they say that good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. Same for bad omens. Second team equals main DPS, Yanfei or Aloy, Barbara heal, and Sucrose, Fischl, Xiangling. Which 2 shall I pick? Yanfei or Aloy? You have Barbara for healing. And you pick 2 from Sucrose, Fischl, and Xiangling. If you need, well, if you take Aloy, right, then you get cryo application. Along with Barbara Hydro, so you can freeze people, and you get Xiangling, who is kind of tough to pyro battery on herself, like by herself, but you can do vaporize and melt comp with Xiangling. As a main DPS, I would take Yanfei over Aloy. But in a comp where you could do Aloy, Barbara, Sucrose, and Xiangling, where Xiangling is kind of the carry with the Pyronado. And Sucrose to give them elemental mastery for reactions is pretty good. Yanfei, Barbs, Sucrose, and Fischl is a pretty good team. That's also pretty good because Fischl has off-field potential. Also, thank you for the compliment. Aloy, Barbs, Sucrose, and Xiangling would be another good comp. Yeah, because Vaporize and Melt are really strong. And Xiangling is a really strong carry. Yanfei is a pretty strong carry, but she needs like shielding because her attacks are really slow. 100% use Sucrose. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Sucrose is really strong. Sucrose, in my opinion, is really OP. How Sucrose is that she sucks everyone in. But not only that, but she also increases the elemental mastery of your party members. So their reactions will do a shitload more damage, just depending on her elemental mastery. So as long as her elemental mastery is really high, you don't really have to worry about anything else on her. Just that her elemental mastery is really high. But yeah, what Mel said, those 2 comps are probably the ones that I would run in that. Just for like some all around. If you wanted to do a more specific, you could take Yanfei, Xiangling, Barbara, and Sucrose for a Vaporize comp, but it wouldn't be super great. She gathers everyone's up instead of huge elemental reactions. Yeah, her burst is also really nice because it throws around lower or lighter enemies. For example, they say good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. Same for bad omens. They also say that you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. But isn't that more like the rule of 4 then? Huh, that's true. You're really good at numbers. You're really good at numbers, Paimon. Of course. How's Ku's injury, by the way? Don't worry, he's always like this. What an embarrassment. I just hope this won't affect the ceremony. I wouldn't know how to face you if it does, Rue. Oh, don't be like that. You've always been so nice to me. Red, Paimon, you 2 go ahead first. I'll stay here with Big Brother Ku. We'll take charge of the cleanup work once you're done with the offering. Yeah, both of her skills CC or have crowd control. they like gather them up. Her burst is really, really good for it though. And also it can swirl with anything. Oh, there's that web event that they were talking about. I gotta remember to do that. Her burst will swirl with whatever reactions or whatever elements are like present as well. So if she swirls somebody that's got pyro on them, it'll just be like a big pyro swirl. Or even better, if you swirl somebody with hydro on them, she'll like, the burst will just apply hydro or cryo to everybody over and over with Aloy. And then you use Xiangling's burst or Pyronado and then just run around and like melt everybody.
Yeah.
Would first team Hu Tao, Raiden, Shincho, Diona be enough for heals? I don't have two of them waiting for 1 or 2 days banner. Hu Tao, Raiden, Shincho, Diona. Shincho, Diona are kind of, yeah. I feel like if you have both of those on the same team, you should be all right. Although, well, because you get a shield from Diona and Shincho gets damage reduction on top of that, and you kind of want to play Hu Tao at a low health anyway. We're gonna have to fight for this chest. We're gonna have to really work for it. Alright. I don't know how in the world we're gonna set this up. I just need them to all group up. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's bad.
You're pretty good. Yeah.
You're pretty good. Ow. Alright, you know what? Forget it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You can run, but you can't.
Eyes on me. Ha!
Uh-oh, he's spinning. He's spinning. Oh god, he's spinning.
You have it.
Barbados, guide us.
Let's light it up.
Okay. I was trying to set up a really funny thing to just like one-shot all those dudes, but they were not gathering up in the way that I wanted them.
Things are going a little too
My two
smoothly
teams,
today.
my 2 days. It's time for the Abyss. Yeah, no problem. For Abyss, you really want to look at the enemies, but generally having a Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, and Animo or Electro, just like a team of like a bunch of different elements can get you through most things, especially Pyro, Cryo, and Hydro. Plus, there's always the NRE to eat if you're ever too low to heal. Well, you can't eat in the Abyss, but depending on your build, it should be okay to get you through some of the Abyss. True enough. True enough. Get us through the Abyss, Mel.
Going in.
Riptide. Yeah.
My team's a very well-planned, thought-out team comp that synergizes well and has moderate investment in everyone. My other team, a hyper-invested Noelle.
I swear by my sword.
I hate these dudes. Yeah, they're pretty annoying.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
It's funny how much you can get through in this game with just one like hyper invested geo carry. You just put all of your resources into Noel.
Right.
Everybody stand.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Look at these guys just waiting up here.
Right.
Let's light it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Matsutake. Hey, what the? Lime Gene. No. Ooh, put a character set down in my teapot. Got easy peasy primos, Mora, and a fragment.
What a pleasant surprise.
Very nice. I was like, what are you talking? Oh, yeah, the character furniture sets. That's right. I was like, what are you talking about? Free primos.
Yeah.
But not the good butt. The set does not work for the room size. Oh,
No time to lose. Yep.
no time to lose. So the shelves are like in the middle of the room. Bruh. You can put down the set and then select each item individually and move them around.
No time to lose.
Let's light it up.
Bring it
Okay,
on.
I guess you activate these with Electro. What? I didn't even get a chance. Return to where you started? Is this gonna take me like all the way back to the beginning of the island? Okay. It's like you got lost in the fog and then just sends you all the way back to the fucking dock.
The more the merrier. First round's on.
Yeah, I need official for this. Just get a pie. I hope they stay lit.
The threads of your fate lie in my...
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. There's one over there.
Come with me.
Oh, welcome back, Bongo. Archery challenge. No, I missed one. I'm not an archer. I've been
Alright,
lurking,
now
sorry.
we're talking.
It's alright. I appreciate the lurk. Alright, now we're talking. Is this gonna wake up? Oh. Activate it. Quick. Maybe he wakes up after I grab the Electroculus. Oh, come on. Come on, Benny. Get it together, buddy. No? You're just not gonna activate? Okay. It looks like these... No, maybe not. You have no need for. Once you gotten the primos from all the characters, you can get rid of it and use those pieces to make other sets for primos. Recycling. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Efficient primos.
No time to lose.
All right, where's this perch? There it is. Oh, great.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Riptide. No time to lose.
These stupid dogs out here make me look bad. Oh, you're here too. You two look so cool while you're fighting. Oh, you're here too, Rue. Hope you weren't injured. I'm fine, don't worry. About those monsters. I don't know where they came from either. They sure don't look native to this place. In the past, we didn't have any such monsters on our island. There weren't any furry people or big machines either. In the past, we used to have this native animal we called Wen Kumi. They were very gentle and very delicious too. How was the quests? Quests are going well. Decently, I would say. We're in the new island. It's spooky. Ilmbong was gloomy, crappy, very weak. Yeah, I hope you and Char both feel better. I haven't seen those around. I thought so too. I don't know when it happened, but they all seem to vanish, and then these monsters appeared in their place. Maybe they came in outside the sea of fog. There are hilly trails in the outside world too. Isn't that really dangerous? It can be, yes. Adventuring is still really fun though. I'd love to go on adventures too. I'm unsure you'll be a wonderful adventurer when you're all grown up. You bet. Leave this perch to us as well. There are monsters about, so you might be in danger if you just run around like that. Leave this to us. The perch. Release the feathers. Okay, where's this first one?
Let's light it up. Go and play. Let's light it up. Go and
Where did I crystallize off that? Well, I guess I do technically have a shield on.
Let's light it up.
Who's next?
Doggone dogs. Look how much damage they do. They just get like one little scratch in and it just bleeds you dry.
Barbados, guide us.
Back off. Here we go. That's what I call treasure.
Oh, good. Another one. don't get hit by him, then you won't have to suffer
Back off!
from it.
Everybody stand! Power that ended height!
You can run, but you can't hide. Who's next?
There we go. That'll do it. What is that? Did you go and... Oh, it's Baby Peach, okay. I was like, did you just go and sub to a channel so you'd have a Sayu emote?
Off we go!
Got gifted a sub there. Nice. You get the Sayu emotes.
Adventure time!
Oh, we got a big dog.
Back off! Let's light it up!
Ow.
I swear by my sword! Go as one!
Tidal wave. Yeah.
The health on this guy.
Let's light it up! Yeah, I'm going in!
Riptide.
Go as one! Let's light it up!
It's time to light it up. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Let's light it up. Back from whence you came. So you're enjoying your Sayu emote? Man, you must be so hyped for that. This dude just dead. Are they dead? Yeah, they're dead. I mean, knocked out. They're not dead. Sayu's coming home. Ooh, ah. Seed dispensary box could be the flower and seeds. Yeah, it appears so. Looks like we're done here as well. Wow, so this is what real adventure can do, huh? I mean, other people did come here before, but none of them were as strong as you and Paimon. Others? Yeah, they came to look for Mashira. Then Samira must have... Paimon doesn't get it, though. What are these Mashira? We've heard that they're traditional instruments that people here use. Yep, they make sounds and stuff. It's hard for us to see in this fog, right? That's why we used the Mashira to tell us where we are. I mean, it sure beats yelling. That really hurts the throat. It's true that you can't see anything around here. Right? Grandpa Amada said that Mashiro can help the souls of those lost in the fog to find their way back home. So they're very important. Time to farm silk flowers? Yeah, when I put it on and I picked up a flower and it's like you get the seed and the flower, I'm like, oh well, I'll just leave this on and then just run around and grab tons of flowers and just fill it up with seeds. No wonder you need them in the ceremony. That's right, I'm sure you'll both enjoy it very much. You guys go first. I'd like to stay under the tree for a while more. Sure you'll be alright? There might be monsters out there. I'll be fine. Okay, kid. Alright, kid. Where's this Electroculus? It's underneath. It must be. Oh, there's so much to explore yet on this island. I have the entire Liyue Silkflower and Glazeflower route mapped out with Yanfei now. Well, it's a good thing you've been doing that for Yanfei. And you just happen to need it for Huta. off the freaking chest.
Go as one.
The hell was that?
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Not 4. She shows you where unique area things are. Oh yeah, the leeway, local specialties. That's right. That's her passive skill. Yep. Oh, remember this. I'm gonna need to farm for billets again. The idea is, right, so the idea is you put this on Jean, right? On R5, it's 12 energy, so 12 times 3, and then she gets 20% of her burst back, and her burst costs 80. So if you have that fully stacked and then use her burst, you'll get 65 out of 80 of her energy back, which is kind of the idea that I was going for with that weapon. And I'd pretty much just use her for her burst, so. Also, it doesn't do too much less damage than the flute. I'm sure it's not a best in slot for Jean, but it seems like a really good support weapon for her. Sag music. What? How did a boar get in there? The fuck? Go as 1, but it would be go as 3. Go as 3. Oh, I need these. Fluorescent fungus. I've been refining the Katsurakiri Nagamasa for Sayu. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Your baby girl
I'm starting to lose
Sayu.
count.
I can't remember what the effect for that one is. Like, I know it's kind of smelly to be super preemptive. Might get super unlucky, not even roller. I think through your sheer determination to get her, you'll probably get her.
Let's light it up. Go as one.
Yeah. Who's next? Yeah.
She is determined. What? I didn't know you could lift those guys up like that.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. To ashes.
Yeah. Just bring it on. All right, now we're talking.
Benny's E on them too. They spin. Somebody who actually holds Benny's E. My man got launched.
Adventure time. Let's light it
Oh,
up.
good. These things.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Off we go. Let's light it up. Go as one.
I'm just farming my bursts so I can kill these guys really fast.
Adventure. Go as one.
There we go. Perfect. Now we just need to Whoops.
You can run, but you can't.
Power that ended Haishan.
He really teleported away from that. He frame perfect teleported out of that.
Bring it on.
Let's light it up. Wind, hear me. Off we go.
The things we do for a common chest.
Surprise.
All right. Come on. Just climb it. Just climb it.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
who's the dickhead to put this fucking tree all the way up here? Or is it in here? Okay, it's inside. Okay, never mind. Piggies. Hello again. We'll leave this perch to you two. No problemo. There they go. They're gonna make me fucking climb all the way to the top, aren't they? I already sense a whole lot of climbing bullshit ahead of me. Oh, what? There's water down here. Do I need to drain the water or something? Maybe it has something to do with these sealies, maybe? Come on, go on. Get up there, you little... Alright, where's this last one? Oh, it's right out here. Okay, sweet. You gotta hold hands with the sealies, make sure they make it all the way back. Almost there, buddy. Come on. It's like walking a dog. Come on, this way. No.
All right.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, it just gave me a chest. Puzzle master. I can't see shit. Oh, there they are. Oh, come on. Come on.
No time to lose.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's light it. Ha! Adventure time. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Ow. Ooh, 5 intertwine and paint paints, and then another 2 from DP as well.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
4-star tonight. Let's go.
Light it up.
A Wid Sith. Interesting, interesting. Boy.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Let's light it up. Let's go as one.
I'm sick of these guys dodging all my shit.
Teamwork is strict.
Riptide.
He did it again. He did it again.
Let's light it up.
The iframes. He's insane. How is this not? Do I just need both of these? Got some hot gossip to tell me after stream? Ooh. Okay, the range is just really short on it. Okay.
I hope the other's fine.
I hope the other's fine, son. I'm ready for the hot gossip. Let's clear this perch first, though. Just your family being family as per usual. I'm looking forward to hearing about it. I need some electrogana. Bird. I need an electrogana. Wonder if there's any. Was there any back here? No, it doesn't look like it. You don't think that these things have relation to this thing? Do you? No, okay. Hello, donut. My seed dispenser. There it is. Happy. I was wait, what were you playing? I saw that you were playing something, but I didn't check what it was. I don't have that circle thing. Hold up.
Let's light it up. To ashes.
The circle thing. This thing? The memento lens? Played 4 different games. Poppy Playtime. Tall Poppy. Summer 58 and Little Nightmares. Oh, the Animo Treasure Compass. This thing points to treasure chests in Mondstadt. If you're within a certain range of a treasure chest and you use it, it will point you in the direction of it. I've seen Poppy Playtime. I haven't seen Tall Poppy. I haven't seen all of Summer 58. And I've seen Little Nightmares. The animation for the Huggy Wuggy and Poppy Playtime is so good. They were getting anxiety, but holy fuck, Summer 58 was nerve-wracking. Did you get chased through the vent in Poppy Playtime? Did you get to watch the animation of him chasing you? It's a really good animation. I don't think I've ever told a bunny to fuck off so fast. I watched Ice play a bit of a game that guy made previously, and it was just like all jump scares. It actually made me laugh at one point because it's just like you go up to a door and then a guy just like a model of a guy just flies out of it, like he's like this and he looks really angry and he's just screaming. It's so fucking funny. He did, it was great. I also saw that in Poppy Playtime, when the monster first comes out, like your first introduction to it, where it's like walking out of that thing and then it like ducks under that doorway. If you put a box right in that doorway where it ducks, you can make it glitch out and send it flying out of the map. Okay, thank you for the hole in the floor. Very cool. Oh, come on. All right. My Minecraft circuitry mods have trained me for this moment. Noted. I wonder if they'll fix that.
Let's light it up.
It's really funny though.
Yeah, bring it on.
You can like launch him out of the map. Sometimes he doesn't go out of the map. Sometimes he just flies right towards you and like kills you instantly.
It's a miracle.
Either way, it's pretty funny.
Adventure time.
Yeah, the clips all the times you yelled at your screen. Spooked you. Ooh, look at this. Remarkable chest. Oh, that's the furniture chest. Remarkable. Oh, I see. There's another water mechanism. Okay, where's the other Sealy then? There's 3 of them, right? Down. Oh, and these rocks. You have like 5 already? Sounds like it was a good time. You know what? I'm gonna heal up. Come on. Move your ass. Little nightmares. I got that game for free, like along with like everyone else in the world, and then just never played it. All right, where are you gonna stop? On top of that tree and you gonna make me climb up the tree? Yeah, you are. Okay. Let's see these. Summer of 89. Got me a good number of times when I watched Ice play it. You didn't finish it because you had too much anxiety? Is it really that good? I hear it's really short. It doesn't overstay its welcome.
Not bad.
As some might say.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Alright, we're gonna have to fight some dudes. That's alright, we just gotta... Alright, are they gonna deck right away? That one is.
Go as well. Everybody stand back.
You can run, but you can't hide. Ha! Yeah! Sa!
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Let's light it.
You're mine. Yeah.
You're mine. I've heard good things about Summer of 58.
Adventure time.
Wait, can this reach without this here? Okay, it can.
Off we go.
Which means we gotta connect here. Then this goes up.
Off we go.
This one's been powered up, so we can put that there. Oh, this one's powered, so we just need one more relay stone. There it is. What is a Summer 58 even about? Oh wait, no, we need 2 more relay stones, right? No, just 1. Don't do this to me, man. Thank you.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. You're in Russia at some abandoned camp figuring out what happened there while there's a bunch of paranormal shit happening. Wasn't there another Russian spooky game that everyone really liked? It was like Olat or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, in like some Russian forests or something.
Yep.
Oh, this door's closed. Okay, I thought that door might have been open. I go to the hospital part. Heard a bunch of banging and shit being thrown and threw in the towel. This is back where we came from. Too spooky. I'm out of here.
I could get used to this.
You ever played Silent Hill? No, not. You should give that a try. That's a pretty good spooky game. Silent Hill 1 and 2, especially.
No time to lose.
Oh, great. Look at these guys. Think they're better than everyone.
Eyes on me.
Fixed camera angles hurt my head. That's why I didn't finish RE1. Fair enough. RE1 is rough. Oh, stone slates. Okay. Remember Shar telling me about these. More stone slates. Yeah, I never want to watch RE1 again. And like dealing with 6 camera angles for 1 flight of stairs. And then one of the camera angles, there's a zombie standing directly behind. One of the camera angles, there's a dog. Like, so as soon as it changes camera angle, the dog just jumps on you and instant kills you. Yeah, that's Resident Evil 1.
Teamwork is strength.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Are you serious?
Barbados, guide us.
Look at these dogs. Yep. You're like, where the hell am I supposed to go again? And then you look at the map, and then you go to the next room, and then you look at the map again, and then you go to the next room, and then you look at the map again. put me all the way over here. I'd be better off just running back through here. And then you're like, you know what? I'm gonna look at an online guide, and it's like you gotta go back to this room to get the glass bottle, and you need to use the glass bottle to fill up with some water from the plants. You gotta squeeze the plants to fill it up with water, so you can put that specific water on this mechanism, which will give you our red gem. Sounds like a nightmare, but back in when it was made, people were probably like, I mean, I remember the first time I ever saw it when I was a kid, and I was like, this is fucking crazy. This looks amazing. I was really young. I remember being really impressed with it. My friend, I had some friends that had RE1, 2, and 3. I was like, these games are so cool. And now if you go back and play them now, and you don't have the nostalgia factor for them, and you're like, wow, this is total bullshit. There's a lot of bullshit stuff going on here. A lot of old people will come in and tell you that you're spoiled, and back in my day, we had to run back and forth across the map 20 times and avoid instant death with only 3 save points. And we liked it. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. Wow. Has it lost its effect? I feel like it lost its effect like 3 trees ago. Hooray! Thanks so much. The perch seems to be in good state. I'm sure the ceremony will go well this time. Easy peasy. We're pretty seasoned travelers after all. Actually, Red, where are you from? The people who came before talked about places called Inazuma and Narukami Island. Are you from Inazuma? If you're speaking relatively. Oh, that's right. We did come to Narukami Island, didn't we? Wait a moment. Paimon's almost forgotten why we're here for the Mashiro. We're from a very, very distant place. That's true. We tell him an interesting tale of our adventures. Wow, you even climbed on top of a dragon? It was alright. That's so awesome. The world's a big place, kiddo. I never knew that there were so many places outside the Sea of Fog. If I leave someday, I'd love to see all of them. They always tell us that our souls will become lost if we leave the fog, and that the fog protects us from the darkness outside. But I've met quite a few people from the outside. That's why I know that the Sea of Silence must be inhabited somehow. Oh, hello, Phoenix. How's it going? Do you enjoy your Halloween? You can come with us if you have the chance. All right, it's a deal then. You two go ahead first. Once the ceremony's over, let's explore the world outside Surumi Island together. Sure. This kid is dead. He's 100% dead. He's super dead. Good, and yeah, you did. That's good to hear. I was both awake and slept through pretty much most of my Halloween. Awake because I couldn't sleep. And then I was like super tired because I didn't sleep. And then I took like around 2 hours worth of naps before I started stream, and here I am. Otherwise, it's been all right, I think. I'm just glad that yesterday I thought I was getting sick, but it must have just been a combination of like a random headache, maybe dehydration, my room being too hot, and like fatigue just from me not getting good sleep recently. But I feel all right today, so at least I'm not sick.
I hope the others find some.
Whoa, what the fuck? It's like sending me all over the place. It'll knock you on your butt. Did you do anything special for Halloween? Or nah. No, I ran out just as I got to it. Jean? It's a very dramatic pose. Let's try this again. Give me the Electrolysis. Electroculus. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need Fischl for this one. Nothing out of the house. Played, finished Dark.
The threads of your fate lie in
The
my
game that's in
hands.
the Epic Store for free gave up on the DLCs tonight, though. Oh, yeah. I saw that in the Epic Store for free, and I was like, I should grab that, but then I didn't. I don't know why. I mean, it's just a free game. All I have to do is click get. It was pretty good. That's good to hear. Especially for a free game, eh?
I trust you.
You even jumped a few times. A spooky game. Imagine that. Putting out a spooky free game on Halloween.
What a pleasant surprise.
I need some candy. I didn't get any Halloween candy. I mean, I guess I got like a little bit. I got a little bit of these mini starbursts left, I guess. Spooky puzzle game, pretty similar to Little Nightmares. If you've never seen the mini starburst, I mean, look how freaking tiny these things are. Little chewy things. So small. I feel like that's a selling point in itself. So small. Tiny little baby candy. All right, let's see what this is about. I got a bad feeling about it. You have Reese's and Pokemon Oreos. Do you say Reese's or Reese's? We know I have a, God, where is she from? I can't remember. I can't remember where she's from. One of those Nordic countries, and she says Reese's. It's like her favorite snack is Reese's peanut butter cups. Huh? Where'd he go? That's real spooky. Looks like there's something over there. I say both, just depending. Whichever one you feel like. Is this the Moshiro? Nice. Guess Rue didn't trick us after all. Well, I suppose that's this commission done. Still, my mind feels cheated. What were you cheated out of exactly? They said there'd be a ceremony, and we helped them out with so many things too. The happenings on this island are quite concerning. Paimon thinks there's something odd about this place too. There should have been more people here, but it looks like all of them have vanished. And all those people felt like they had fused screw loose anyway. Whatever, let's go look for Kama first. He should be waiting for us at the entrance. Anchors away. Gonna lurk for a few, getting to a comp game in Overwatch. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Overwatch or Overwatch 2? It just looked like the same game again. I'm gonna be honest. Just Overwatch? Oh, okay. Let's go. Primogems, sigils. All that good stuff. Oh, we even got the Electro level up. The Constellation. Very nice. We're back. It's about time you returned. Have you brought the item that Lady Sumina asked for? We did. We went surprisingly well. Is something wrong? Nothing. I'll send you back now. Are you ready to depart? I'm ready. Hop on then. After 2 round trips, you should know which way to go now. Thanks, Kama. No need to thank me. These were Lady Sumina's instructions after all. Actually, Paimon's kind of interested to know. Have you ferried lots of people here to Sarumi the island? What's with the lady? I hate artifact routes. You love collecting artifacts. You love it. I owe Lady Sumina. Sounds like a long story. I've said too much. Well then, farewell. Back to Miss Sumina we go. But first, no. Sayu, please. Yeah, I just can't be bothered most days to go and do the artifact routes. Although I really should, like I need them. I just can't be bothered to do them. Oh, you're back. I really hope you brought Moshiro this time. Or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on, a commission of this level is a piece of cake for us. Remember, let's show the Moshiro we found. You mind Sword 3 belongs the whole day, but you failed to find the Moshiro. The Moshiro? It's gone. What? Gone? That's impossible, we just got it. That can't be. Looks like it happened to you too. What a headache. Don't take it too hard. To be honest, I haven't given you full disclosure either. I did commission other people before sending you. Adventurers, veteran soldiers, members of Sumeru's Gilded Brigade, students of the Iwakura Art. No, those are all dead. I killed all those guys. Problem-solving specialists from the Yorozuya. Now that I think about it, such a motley crew would have made it for a good story. A team of people with diverse backgrounds, characters, and abilities adventuring together. But hold on. This isn't time for such thoughts. Ooh, look who's controlled their urge to go off topic. Regardless, they, like you, took this job from me, but they all wound up being unable to retrieve the Moshiro that they could have sworn they got. At first, I thought they were all just making excuses for their lack of ability, but now that even you, the legendary top-rated adventurer whom the guild recommended so strongly to me, also encountered this issue. An unattainable commission, vanishing Moshiro. Would make a good story, right? That is true, but right now, all I wanted is to finish writing The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. Honestly, I'm pretty concerned as well. Still, Miss Sumiru, since Tsurumi's civilization has been lost for so long, there shouldn't be anyone who's heard the sound of the Mashiro, right? Maybe you just say that it makes a fleet noise, no one could tell the difference. The Mashiro, huh? When I awoke, a insert Mashiro sound here echoed through the bone-ashen fog that surrounded me. I felt as if I were in a dream, so I kept lying there. The sand lay against my cheek, telling me that my dream was set on a beach. Insert aforementioned noise here grew ever louder, and only then did I recall, like a lightning bolt piercing the fog, that promise I made with a friend. Only then did I recall that this world was not all beaches and sea, but cities and trees also. The max amount 20 per seed in the box. But I wonder if it just kept collecting infinitely. Oh no, you can only have 20. you can only have so many. What do you guys think? 8, 6, or 4? Or what are you even talking about? I think it's pretty good. I'll give it an 8. I'm talking about how I won't be able to write this passage if I don't know what a Mashiro sounds like. Char says 4. As a novelist, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Don't worry. Paimon gets you. Is there any other way? If you don't mind, I can contact all the other people who took this commission before. Perhaps a discussion might yield some kind of breakthrough. Don't worry, I won't decrease your pay over this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Explicit truth. Hello, father. Hello, father. Hello, mother. Welcome in. Red is a dad? Not that I know of. Paimon reckons this is a great idea. What do you think, Red? Oh, and hello, Skylar Azul. Welcome in as well. Happy Halloween to you too. Well, I'm quite interested in investigating this Tsurumi Island anyway. He's my stepdad. Oh, okay. Wonderful. You have my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you so much for your trouble. I'll contact the people I commissioned before. Give me a while to prepare, and then we'll meet back here. Paimon ate it. That's the name of it. What are you doing up this late? Let's go visit Sakura. I got some electro sigils to drop off. Congrats on being a dad, Red. I guess. Whoa. Big rewards. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we don't get the wishes though. No, I wanted the wishes though. Getting close. I didn't get any wishes. Maybe should go just like farm this island for a couple more sigils. So I can get those 2 wishes. Didn't I just recently roll on the banner as well? Oh yeah, I got Amber, that's right. The weirdly really rare roll. That is Not useful. Creeper on Surumi Island. Alright, I have a feeling that I might need this for this time trial. Oh, Donut, that's like the most points I think I've ever seen you have. Okay, never mind. Come on. Where's the other one? Ow. Balius. There we go. We don't want to deal with those guys. Oh my god, he did it. Now gamble it all. He actually did 5,000.
I hope the others find some.
Oh, it's like way out there. Okay. Ugh. Who just recently won really big on that? Was that you, Mel? I can't remember. No. Man, there goes all your winnings. Oh, and then she just won. She just win again. Donut just went from like 36 to like top 10. Exclamation points, yeah. Did you just win 24? No, that's how much she has total.
Off we go. I'm going in.
There we go. Explode him. You guys doing the watch time thing again?
Now that's what I call treasure.
Oh no. Char's losing all of her money. All of her Mora.
Adventure time.
She grew bored at the top. Oh, and then you guys will do it. You'll duel Char for like thousands of Mora, but you'll only duel each other for 50. Okay.
Off we go. Back off.
Oh right, he's a fucking cryo mage.
Let's light it up.
Get down from there. A little shit.
Let's light it up!
That's it. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I thought it was gonna be a lot more complicated than that, but alright. They duel for one Mora. Right, has lowered the chances of moderators winning. Yeah, that's totally what happened. Everyone's just dueling each other right now. Duel. Ooh, denied.
Not
All
bad.
right, we're just collecting
Not
some
bad
more
at all.
sigils. Where can I see my sigils? They're in here, right? Yeah. We just need 25 sigils. Trying to rob me. Yeah, everyone's just trying to duel. Char. And Dona made a killing today. Denied the 100 points. Okay. Venture off the trail and try to collect some stuff.
No time to lose.
Fungus, we need these. I heard they're for Toma, and I will probably roll Toma unless circumstantially I have incredibly bad luck and only roll Diona or Sayu, or just weapons. Electroculus. I wonder if I can just float over to this bad boy. Everyone's gambling right now.
Back off!
They need their fix before the Hu Tao banner comes.
Back off!
Where did all my BTTV emotes go? Are you looking in the wrong chat menu? The wrong emote menu, I mean?
Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Rip time.
Even better than I imagined.
Fuck.
It's
Stop
my
getting
lucky day.
stuck, Benny. Please. Mel won the duel. Nameless won the duel. Why did you only suppress me? What? The gambler's folly. They truly believe that I had any control over who wins the duels. Oh, I didn't kill him. We need one more. There we go. Smack that guy too. Now they're denying.
I hope the others find some.
10,000 points is a lot to put on the line, I suppose.
Right.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Why do they never miss? Alright, and we just need to... That.
I'm going in!
That.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
He got too close to me, and I vaporized off my melee stance change because Child decided to climb a fucking box.
Go as well! Yeah, let's light it up!
Climb the box. Well, we lost. That's sad to hear, Phoenix. But at least you gave it your best shot. And if you didn't give your best shot, at least you had fun. And if you didn't have fun,
Let's light it!
better luck next match. Everyone just started dueling for points while you were gone. You're gonna check her points and then and duel her for the rest of her points. Wow, Mitch, ruthless. How much you got?
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Wow, Mitch. Oh, he's still got a heart of gold. He's a little
No time to
prankster.
lose.
Not duel it. Not duel for the 10,000 points back. Oyster, hello. Can you do a backflip? I haven't done one in a very long time, so I'm gonna go with no, because I think I would probably hurt myself very badly if I did. Well, thank you for the follow as well. It's one of these guys. Ah, fucking bug.
Back off!
Yep, hit the thing. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Teamwork is strength!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Wait, hear me. Let's
Pretty
light it
good.
up! Let's light it up! That's what I call
I
treasure.
spend too much time trying to set up the big crit, the big insta kill with Child. I'm just like, you know what? I should just kill him. I have Ice Haze emotes right now, Sage. I'll get them in red soon again. That's alright.
Yeah, let's light it up!
If he could just have him That would be nice. Let's do this.
Power of the ended fight. Go as one. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Really? One of these.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Riptide.
Well,
Bring it on.
I guess that will definitely cut down on the time, huh?
All right, now we're talking.
You remember me? I remember you. I think we met over there during Resident Evil 3? RE2, yeah. I never forget amazing people. Mitch, the RE2 speedrunner. RE2 remaster speedrunner, I should say. I don't know, do you run the original RE2 or is it just the remaster? Or remake, I guess. Whatever one you want to call it. Come on. Off you go. I did run the original. I'm on the leaderboard for it. Nice. Wait, how high up in the leaderboard though? What is this? I push these? Do I just need like Geo Traveler or something here? I don't have them on for anything.
There's still a long road ahead.
That's right, because the US and Japanese versions are on the same leaderboard.
Terra Smash!
Different game, but they're different games difficulty-wise.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought maybe this might be like one of those leeway puzzles where you just put down these things. You need an item you can't get yet. Oh, okay. So don't bother. Got it. Well, like 14th, but US only. I'm like 4th. Very nice. There's already so many leaderboards. They didn't want to split two versions. Fair enough. US is harder, more enemies in different placements, so it takes a bit longer. Just play the Japanese version. There you go. That's like my life's motto. You need an item you can't get yet.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Go as one.
That'll do. What? I didn't open it. Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Oh. It's just a guy sitting up here. There we go. That opened it.
All right, now we're talking.
No, we're talking. 15. We need 10 more.
No time to lose.
not dying to fall damage. Alright, will they go all the way across or does he stop halfway? Oh, it looks like he's going all the way. That's nice. Sometimes they like to not do that.
All right, now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Ow. 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 All right, now we're talking. Ow, ow, ow. These reset.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Any recommendations for a good Beidou team? If you have Child, Beidou and Child are really, really good together. If you don't have Child, Sing Cho is a good replacement. Fischl is really good because you get the electro resonance and you can use Oz as an electro battery. I like to run the fireworks comp with Beidou specifically, which is it's Child, Beidou, Fischl, and then like a flex support, essentially. Sucrose works really well there.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Because it's like you apply electro charge, you just put really high elemental mastery on Beidou. And then just electro charge people with Child. It does a lot of damage.
Let's light it up.
You know what? I'm gonna break this one and I'm just gonna go grab the Electrogana from over there. That would probably be easier. Alright, 2 is how I met Reds 2. Oh, that's true. Good old RE2. Back when I was going through all the Resident Evil games. RE2, the dating simulator. What? Oh no, the range. Who's fighting me?
Everybody stand.
You can run, but you can't hop.
Eyes on me.
Dude, can you get like over here?
Go as planned.
Barbados, guide us.
What a nuisance. Man, he messed up this thing as well. What a pain. RE2 is about a couple adopting. Kidnapping wrong. And then there's me who doesn't like Resident Evil. Yeah, Char's not super into RE. There we go. The things we do for common chess. RE2 is my comfort category for when no one is on and I want to meet new people. That's pretty nice. Yeah, it is pretty funny how we all met that way.
Back off! Let's light it up! Split!
I know Mitch through Kiwi, Trash Panda. Originally, it was because she rated him through Dead by Daylight.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
I hate these dogs. I hate them. 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 I hate them.
Let's light it up!
I hate them. Hello, Ness. Welcome in. How are you? And Jake the Snake S. Where is that? I don't have a lot of characters, so if I told you the few that I have, could you give me some advice on a team I could use with them? Big Genshin noob here. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Hello, Ness. Hello. I met randomly through DBD and didn't even know we both streamed. Our friendship was organic. Char the center of a lot. I ain't doing anything. Char's the center of why people. Well, she is TikTok famous after all. She does get really mad whenever you say that. I'm the reason why you people do people? That sounds wrong. Never mind. I'm the reason why you people do people. Wait, no. Good, just studying away. Study life.
Yep.
The knowledge. Sharner famous Minecraft TikToks. Yeah, donuts here too. Whoa.
Yeah.
Game lag a little bit. Just a little bit. I need an Electrogana. I need that Electroculus. What? Donuts here too?
No time to lose.
No, I don't want to get lost in the fog. I don't want to get lost in the fog. Okay. It's gonna teleport me. Nobody knows me. I'm pretty sure Donut and I know each other through you as well. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying, huh? Who are you? I got Kaya, Sincho, Beto, Amber, Noel, Lisa, Ujo, Sara, and main character. Okay, so Kaya and Singcho are top tier. They're very, very strong. Beto also fits well into some comps. Let's see, you got
Where I'm from,
Cryo.
we didn't keep moving.
Shut up. Cryo, Hydro, Electro, Pyro, Geo, Electro, and Mouse. Okay. Kaya Xingqiu is a really good combo because you can pretty much perma freeze enemies with them both. If you put Beidou on top of that, you can superconduct and constantly break them out of you. That would be a higher physical damage team, I suppose. I think if I had those as a fighting team, I would put Kaya Xingqiu, Beidou, and Sarah. But as a general adventuring team, I would do Kaya Xingqiu. Sarah and the Traveler, the main character. I know Donut through Blue Hair Gamer. Yeah, definitely build Xingqiu. Xingqiu is good on so many teams. He's a really good support. Sub DPS. I feel like the degree of separation between people on Twitch is like 3. And Mitch is just getting richer and richer. There we go.
All right, now we're talking.
Now we're talking. All
No
right.
time to lose.
Kaya, Xingqiu, Beidou, and Animo Traveler. Yeah, that would be a really good. You'd basically be like Kaya and Xingqiu to freeze people, and then Beidou to superconduct them, or well, Animo Traveler to like pull them all in with your swirl and do swirl reactions and like freeze up a bunch of people. And then you would have Beidou to freeze and superconduct and do physical damage essentially. What did I say about 18 months ago? Then from us connecting, we met Kiwi, past Red, etc. And the communities, now it's all mixed and most don't remember who met who from where. It's kind of crazy to think about how many people I've met through streaming and how they all just kind of connected together. So it looks like I got an hour through Summer of 58 before throwing in the towel. So you were like halfway through the game, Donut. I'm gonna go make dinner. All right, sounds good. Chicken and rice. Thank you for the follow. Hotel, come home. Please.
Nice. I'm starting to
Please.
lose count.
Honestly, that could be a huge network map across the wall. I've really taken a liking to the Xingqiu Aya combo. I'm only AR16, so I haven't gotten that far into the game, but I'm grinding Beidou and Xingqiu's constellations just because I liked them. Kaya's actually, I didn't build Kaya. I should have built Kaya. If I had any regrets, it's that I didn't build Kaya as much as I should have. But definitely Kaya and Xingqiu are real strong. You're pretty early on though, so for general exploration and whatnot, I would say just having one of most of the elements, one of like every element in your team essentially would be really good for you. Hey, just asking, do you know some Hu Tao rituals? Yeah, you gotta stand in an empty room, a big empty room. Here you go. And then you end it with a Yahoo. That'll probably work.
Nice cock.
Thank you for 11 bits, cat. Stop your losing. I think you guys found you guys from Wendy?
You know
Oh
what?
yeah, I know Wendy.
I
Wendy.
think we're gonna be friends.
Well, thank you, Donut, for the gifted sub. 4 total to, and one to Phoenix. Well, there you go, Phoenix. You got your red panda emotes back sooner than you thought. I appreciate you, Donut. You're a real one. It's good to pop in and hang out for a bit. I'm gonna try to head to bed earlier. All right, Phoenix. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the follow, Jake the Snake. Love the sub alert. So advice, I'm gonna out some work into this team, put some work into this team. It's a good idea. I would also say, since you're pretty early on in the game, I wouldn't worry too much about grinding out constellations. I mean, it's nice to grind out constellations for characters you really like, but if you're a budget player, having more characters is generally more useful than having many constellations on just a handful of characters. Excuse me, Red. Read my Crimson Ritual. Your Hu Tao Ritual. Did I miss it? Make sure you go sit outside the Crimson Domain and hope for good luck. Then you pull and lose the 50-50 because that domain is pure shit. Ah, okay. That sounds like a good ritual. I think a lot of people are doing that ritual right now. Because I miss my confetti pandas.
I've created a writing software to rival Microsoft. It's their word against mine.
Thank you, Donut, for 10 bits. I think I need to set this up beforehand. Don't be me and spend 80 bucks trying to get Ningguang's weapon. Took me to realize the pun.
My grandpa was in a band called The Hinges. They opened for the Doors.
Thank you for another 10 bits, Donut. I love how you'll always send those and then kick W immediately afterwards, every time. It just makes me think of a dad laughing at his own jokes. That's a knee slapper. No, stop it. How did that send me back? What? I wasn't even in it. That was so weird.
The more the merrier.
The more the merrier. Oh, four more.
Rounds on me.
First one's on me. Mark this. Ew, it's the dogs. Yeah. Thank you, Ness, for 50 bits. Ayayas in the chat. Please. Thank you. I laugh immediately after sending it IRL. I imagine so. Whoa, Whopper flower too. Goodbye.
Let's light it up.
Bye. Have a wonderful time. Ayaya. Mitch just couldn't stop himself from gambling.
I've just applied for a job in a salad packing factory. The hours are terrible, but apparently the salary is good.
Celery. Thank you for 10 bits, donut. Well, at least you won that gamble, Mitch. You broke the combo, but you won the gamble.
Things are going
Two more. Two more.
today.
Oh, they're back to dueling. I'm lulling them into a false sense of security, Shar. They don't know it, but I'm gonna turn it back on where the mods always win. Where the mods win 80% of the time, and then they'll be like, "This isn't right. I was winning so much." The classic tactic. Before they know it, they're completely out of points. And you're rich beyond your wildest dreams. And fake streamer points. Or these things. No, we're not fighting right now.
What's green and not heavy? Light green.
Thank you, Donut, for 10 bits. That one was so lame. Light green. Cat.
Go as one. Back off. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Riptide.
Can we hit him?
No touch.
Shoot him down, child. Shoot him down. I think that's only one sigil, though.
All right, now we're talking.
Yeah, it is. We need one more still. Now we're talking.
How does a computer get drunk? It takes screenshots.
Thank you for 10 bits, Donut. Get it, guys? Screenshots? Do you get it?
Let's light it up.
I don't see you guys laughing, so I don't think you guys get it. Of how Powder is the only one kicked at you every time he plays.
Can someone please tell me what the lowest rank in the army is? Every time I ask someone, they tell me it's private.
Thank you, Donut, for another 10 bits.
Teamwork is true power that isn't Python. Back off.
I hope someday you can figure it out.
Off we go.
I think that should be enough. Much to ban Powder. That give me another one? Yes, it did. Okay. I've wheezed at some of these. All right. We got our sigils. Let's do it. Oh, man. That means we have 2 wishes.
I found a lion in my wardrobe. I asked what was he doing in there? He replied, Narnia business.
He was doing in there? Narnia business. I'll give her another 10 bits, Donut. None of your business. I like the way that he asked it. I asked, what was he doing in there? All right, we're gonna do our wishes, and then I'm gonna end. Okay, sound good. Sounds good. We'll get a 5-star and then we'll end. Actually, no, we'll do 2 wishes and then we'll end. I'm not ending once I get a 5-star. It's time. All right, ready? 3 stars, here we come. Warm up, warm up. When was the last time I got a 5-star? 12, 18, 24, 36, 42, 38. Quite a while ago. So we're actually getting pretty close to another 5-star from that. But everyone really comes for the rolls. I don't think we're at soft pity yet though, so very low chance that this will be something. Damn it. Another slingshot though. Well, we're very close. We're getting really close to a 5-star pull on this banner. Soon. Okay, guys. Thanks everyone for coming and watching. It is time to end the stream. I hope you all have a very happy Halloween. I might play a spooky game sometime in the near future. We'll see. For now, we'll just leave it on that. You Halloweenies.
Almost 400 followers, Poggies.
Thank you for 100 bits, Bongo. Are we really? I haven't even looked. Oh yeah, Char went to go make something to eat. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna go to credits and say goodbye. Come along for the raid and join the Discord. Oh, I gotta change my Discord banner now. I'll do it later. Credits. Thank you, all of my Ko-Fi supporters. I received 100% of all donations from Ko-Fi. Thank you, Bongo, Dona, and Kat for the cheers. My moderators as well. Lots of new followers this time around. Thank you, Donut, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Kat, Mel, and Davian for the hosts. Oh, and Saber as well. And Mulala for the raid once again. We're gonna raid Woo. He's playing Faz. We like Faz. Char will come back to another stream, yeah. She's gonna be mad at me, but oh well. Phasmo, spooky ghost time. Let the Halloween continue. Goodbye.